Well, you know what time it is. Y'all should be able to hear me out there. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Yep, we're live everywhere. What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? Let's get the intro going. I hope everyone is good. Oh boy, what are you saying oh boy for, Husky? What did I do now? How y'all gonna flame me today? Can't wait to see this. I have an MCU question. I might have an answer. What's up, Jinx? Chuck, what's going on, bro? All right. How come Ebony Maw is working Thanos, yet he's stronger than Thanos? Shouldn't Ebony Maw be the leader? Ebony Maw is not stronger than Thanos. He looks like he is, but he's not. I feel like Ebony Maw was like built to be a servant. He needs guideship. I don't think he can. I don't think he has like the what do you call it? Not the cachet. I don't think he has the authority. Like I don't think people will respect him. Yeah, he has telekinetic powers. Don't get me wrong, but Ebony Maw to me, he's more of a servant, meaning like he wouldn't do good in a leadership role. He would do good in a servant role. Like Thanos, even though Ebony Maw may seem like he's stronger, Ebony Maw can't beat Thanos. No matter how many powers, because Thanos is damn near indestructible. And also, you got to see Thanos without his without the what do you call it, the Infinity Gauntlet. In Endgame, he was doing business without the Gauntlet. He had that knife. And plus he commands an army too. So like, Thanos is just him. So even if Ebony Maw went against him, it would be him versus Thanos and Thanos' army, which Ebony Maw isn't going to beat. That's my theory. We pin the chat. Everything's good. Drop the tweets. Looking mighty good. Thanos' head is indestructible, Thor said. Well, I don't think that's the case. But I tell you one thing. Ebony Maw versus Thanos, Ebony Maw will get his butt whooped. Did Thanos make his children? Meaning, like, did he create them? Not procreate with them, but I thought he made them. I feel like power and strength wise, Ebony doesn't feel like he'd be a servant. He could easily be his own big man. I don't think he has strength. He may have power, but I don't think Ebony Maw has strength. And that's the difference between Ebony Maw and Thanos. Thanos has strength. Ebony Maw doesn't. About upcoming saga meta for BG saying it was a typo. People have been calling them out for that. That's the biggest pile of duck shiznick. They took that back. So are we not getting what do you call it? Are we not getting the saga meta? Good. That was a terrible meta, Kabam. That's good on you. GG's. Like we had enough bad metas. Do you think we need another one?
Another one.
I'll pass on that one. Kabam can keep that meta. Spidey Slayers. Oh, we got some of that. I love knockers. We all do. That's fair. I suppose I do feel like Ebony Maw could have been his own threat. I think he could have been, but with Thanos, he's more of an entity. Meaning like he has Thanos behind him, so you know people really wouldn't dare to try him, or he would just call up Thanos in Thanos' army. And plus, Ebony's like kind of a scout too.
Do a barrel roll.
The other black man, you just spam every effect. Why? Why do you spam effects? It's out of curiosity, other black man. This is why I had to put a cooldown on the effects, because you spam them. Just so you know. I gotta use my channel points. Actually, you don't have to use them. That is factually untrue. You don't have to use them. You want to use them. You don't have to. What's going on, Barbara Jack? How are you doing? Mr. Nightsuit, how are you doing? So what's your current rank 5s now, Unk? I have Zemo, Deathless Thanos, who else? Onslaught and Professor X. Those are the rank 5s. Who's gonna be my next rank 5? I don't know. But how you doing, Rob Smith? Good, bro. About to start my grind for the day. Thanks for getting on. No problem. I'm happy to start streaming for y'all. How's 007? I like it, but I'm hearing a lot of people aren't liking it, or a few people aren't liking it. That's what I'm hearing. Would love a Professor X buff and not... What? What?
I beg your pardon?
You can't make greatness better. That's like saying I would love Michael Jordan to win one more ring. He doesn't need to. I like the game. It's a bit easy to bluff through, though. I like the game, too. I don't know if I'll platinum it, though. But I feel like that's too early for me to say. But right now, I'm leaning on the edge of not platinuming it and just playing it for fun. I give it an 8.5 out of 10. I got to play more of it before I can give a rating to it. I definitely got to play more of it. Because I want to see how the replay value is too. Because a lot of games are good on the initial playthrough, but when you replay that game, you're like, I'm bored. That's so far based on what I've played and seen. Okay. How you doing, Ash? Ash, excuse me. What's Professor X's best rotation? If I had to say, I would do parry heavy until you get 100 charges, and then when you get to 2.5 bars of power, heavy, and hold the heavy, and then throw an SP2, and then keep spamming your specials. And also tap the screen when your mind controls it. But it's really complicated. I might actually make a short on how to play Professor X. Hope you enjoy your stream, and I would love to be here once more. Hey, what's going on, Yeti? How are you? Thank you for the follow, too, Yeti. Your first follow of the day. What kind of music do planets listen to? Wait, I know this. What kind of music? Atmospheric music? Atmosphere? I don't know. What is it? Back in a bit. All right. Ready for you. You been waiting for me. Neptune? That's a good one. Yes, please do one. Okay, I'll make a short on how to play Professor X, because apparently people need a short. I didn't know. I really was just playing him because I love him, and I think he has great damage. I do need to make a short for tomorrow. And then we got to do a live reaction to Kabam live stream tomorrow, because I think the Kabam live stream tomorrow is going to be really interesting. I'm really excited about it. What we doing today? The same thing we try to do everything. Try to take over the... I'm joking. Good night, Lefty. Good morning, Ash. How you doing, Soul Hunter? I want to see more... No, you don't, the other black man. No, you don't. You didn't even like that game. You called it a B+ game, and I haven't played it since, yo. Did you see... Yep, Chuck, man. Chuck, I saw that, man.
I beg your pardon?
Man... Chuck, I'm gonna be honest. I'm running out of places.
Stop the cap.
I'm running out of money to put this like stuff because I was gonna get a Steam Deck just to have one, but I don't really need one. Here's a tip: you must understand to get the full. I agree, Professor X. You have to understand him how to play. To get on, I didn't know if you were going to. Yeah, I was going to stream today. Can't wait for Mike to. No, I hope no. He doesn't need to apologize. The other black man, Karate Mike, does not need to apologize. He's fine. Left me $100 for food because they won't be here all day. Interesting. Hey, Pinky in the Brain, we can get 007 stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing James Bond next week, and I'm gonna be doing reaction to the State of Play from PlayStation. Will collapse if prices don't come down? I don't think it will, Chuck. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it will. I really don't. I really don't think it will at all. You play Coliseum. I did 42 balls against Samurai with Jay. Max ball. Okay, not bad. I did do it. I did it already. I'm probably not going to get a Steam Deck, though. I didn't really have any plans on getting one anyway. I feel like if you have a Switch 2, do you really need a Steam Deck? But I think I might have to buy a laptop, chat. I might need to get a laptop sooner rather than later. Like, I might buy a laptop. I might legit get one because with the way prices are going, you need something that's going to be good for a while because I think the price is going to be up. A laptop, yeah, I got a laptop in 2026 because sometimes I'll have to travel and I'll be wanting to stream even while I'm traveling. Hey, Sean, thank you for the follow. So I might get a laptop. I'm not paying for an Xbox if it's $1,200, nor should you, Chuck. Nor should you. No, you shouldn't. Thoughts on the new champs who leaked? I don't know, because people said... no, they weren't leaked. Kabam announced it yesterday. Thank you, Sir Tuna, for watching for 3 consecutive streams. How you doing, Oblivion BC? Hope you're well. Good to see ya. You know what's crazy, though, Chuck? I think the Steam Deck might be around $1,500, and I'm not even exaggerating. I don't think it's going to be cheap at all. Like, at all. Ready for a new meta, bro, I guess. I'm asking your thoughts on them. Not who leaked them. Ah, okay. I'm excited. I'm more so excited about making the breakdown video because I'm getting better and I'm learning new software, and I've been adding more and more software to my repertoire, and I feel like I could actually work on music videos and commercials and documentaries with the software I have. I could like make movies or edit movies with the software I have from my PC. And that was always my goal, to be like a freelance editor. Like if I could like transition from like streaming on the Red app to like editing actual music videos and commercials and working on movies, that'll be a dream. That would be like a dream come true. How much is the Steam Deck? The 1 terabyte, I think is like 900. I think the other one is maybe around 600 or 700. How you doing, Hank? Good to see you. Saying, wait, Lefty, you make... Hank, why do you torment me so? Chat, I was in Hake's stream yesterday, and he was being helpful to, I said Hake's stream. I was in Scarlet Nightfire stream yesterday, and Hake was being like the nicest person. I didn't even know who it was. Like, I thought it had to be either his daughters or his wife using his account. And I was like, since when is Hake this helpful? I ain't never seen Hake be this helpful a day in my life. I think Hake is nice to everyone but Lefty. It's like, I'll be nice to you. I'll be nice to you. Nah, I'm not being nice to Lefty. I just don't like him. That's why. Easy money. Appreciate the follow. Lefty, I'm praying the rain prices go down. I don't think they were. You, what did I say? You were like, oh, your hair looks nice. I think you're a great singer. Oh, pick this champion. If you need any advice, you can reach me here. I'm just like, who the hell? Hake? I know they ain't the same Hake that be in my chat. Greetings, Miss. What's going on, Shark and Eagle? What's going on, Frosty? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, my guy. Happy to see you. Stop lying. I never said nothing like that. You know I gotta message you, Hake. But I need Lefty. I also need PC parts. I built my PC when I was 6 years old. Good luck. You can get a lot of parts on sale. The only thing that's not gonna be on sale is the RAM. Kabam really needs to rethink this whole drop thing. With no one on Red App, how can you grow an audience? It's only 6 people over here. That is true. It has killed my my growth on the Red App. But I will say this though, Maurice. I don't let that stop because I'll just stream other games on the Red App. It actually is giving me more room to grow in other games. Stop saying it like that. But I mean, that's how we have it. You have it egal. Okay, I'll stop saying it like that. But I'm just letting you know, that's how you have it. It's Shark and egal. That's all you know. That'll be my last time I'll say it, okay? The Silver Samurai fight is going to be a long one for me, but I'm having fun with it. Who are you using, Iconics, out? How am I capping again, Chuck? It did really hurt my growth over there, though. But I will say this, Maurice, on the Purple Web, I have like 83 people watching, so it's I don't know how to explain it. It does hurt a little bit to watch my growth on the Red App come to a screeching halt, though. Honestly, the gaming Purple App is the best option. That is true. But it's also inspiring me though, Maurice, because I want to make my breakdown videos even better. Like I might start adding GIFs in them. I ran for a Warlord. You don't have you have a Warlock? You don't have Infamous Doom? What's the hype with the Kabam live stream tomorrow? I don't know. I just want to see what they're going to say about Battlegrounds. It's the biggest pile of... This is why I won't give y'all that effect. And iDoom do amazing on Samurai, but iDoom needs SP3, yeah. Remember GTA? Yeah, GTA is coming out. I think that will help my growth, but with the drops on the Purple Web, it definitely did slow my growth a lot on the Red App. But I'm still going to stream on there because that's where I started. You don't have iDoom? Do you have... You need someone that power drains. A new champ fan because of my fan. I'll heat quick, so Mara, I clean it up and it doesn't help. I need a new fan. They changing BDs. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm just looking forward to see what they're going to say about this past season and about what Kabam's going to say about future seasons, because I really want to see. We need answers. And chat, GG's, because like y'all say Kabam doesn't listen, but they definitely heard y'all about Battlegrounds. They definitely did hear y'all. You can't deny that. They definitely did hear y'all. We're making them good and useful. Like trolling aside though, Hake, I think adding more cosmetics will be helpful, because I feel like trolling aside, I know you're joking, but I feel like they are useful and I think they are good, but I want to make them even better, you know? Best Call is great for Silver Samurai, says 1 foot under. Oh yeah, definitely it's good for you as a streamer, but it's hurting Kabam because Purple App has no algorithm or search index, so everyone going to Purple App hurts their online presence. Oh, I didn't even consider that. That's a good point though, Maurice. You're right. Maurice, GG's, bro. You have, like, when it comes to streaming, you have been really consistent and committed, and it seems like you're definitely becoming more and more knowledgeable. No troll. That's honest. I'm being honest. Like, that's like legit. How you mate? I'm just getting here. What's going on, Matt G1 Spartacus? How you doing? Let's keep it a buck. Seaton put a video out on BGs that he did. Oh yeah, Fat Man does too. Yeah, Fat Man does too. Hey, Dread, what's going on, bro? How you doing, broski? Hope you're well. Good to see you, my guy. How's everything, man? Did you, Dread, did you get the new MacBook? You're kind of Dread, you're kind of inspiring me to get a laptop myself. Ignore me. That's new you. That's new you. What are you talking about, Muhammad? I didn't see your message till just now. How you doing, Muhammad? I'm sorry if I ignored you. My apology. I hope you're well. Good to see you. But also, Maurice, I think when the Red App is more so based for videos and shorts, because my shorts are still doing well. How you doing? What is that? Isaiah. How you doing, Isaiah? And my videos are still doing good. I think that's even growing even more now. But I definitely want more for it. Now, I probably will later this year. I've been streaming off my MacBook now, and the stream looks so much better. Oh, I thought you got that already. Okay. What do you think about rank 2 Kashala? I think that's really good. I got my rank Kashala at rank 4. She's really good. Purple app shows me your stream only if I follow you. Otherwise, it doesn't. Really? That's what Maurice meant. So, if I'm not playing MCoC, y'all wouldn't know I'm live unless you're following. That's interesting. Okay. Big Kabam live stream tomorrow. Wonder if they're gonna address BGs. They need to. They definitely need to. And I feel like Kabam really did hear y'all when y'all said y'all didn't like this season. Like, a lot of people were complaining about it. I didn't feel like I was alone in it either. So shout out again, GG's to the chat. GG's in the chat. How does Dre say it? W's in the chat. I can't even say it right. Hake says, Hake, you're not a believer? That's the first Hake? I got a notification if you're streaming. Otherwise, I have to search for you manually. Ah, that does. Okay. I'm sorry about that. See, that is the downside of the purple app. Chat. W's in the chat. that is a W sound effect, yo. Do you think they'll talk about the next Titan tomorrow? I doubt it. W's in the chat. Yeah, no, that's Dread sound effect. Like, me and him do share some sound effects, but other sound effects, like, me and him are like mutually respectful when it comes to like sound effects. Like, if he has it, 9 times out of 10, I probably won't copy it. But then there are other ones like where, okay, we both need this sound effect. Like this one right here. We both needed that one. we both had to have that one. I need the Max Wayne W's. No, that's Dread sound effect. Dread can have that one. I just like when he plays it. I think it's kind of an awesome sound effect. That's Max Wayne. I thought it was Drake. Yeah, that's standard. We need it, right? Oh, did my screen freeze? Oh no, okay, it didn't. Hey chat, it's the last day for the CCP drops. Just so you know, last day. Manesh on the beat shebang. Is that a Drake song? For real though, Mike mentioned the BGs being crap at the last live stream and apologized, and then they couldn't. Yeah, he did say that. That's why I'm like, we didn't need to. I don't need to apologize from Kabam Mike or from Kabam in general, because they addressed BGs in the last stream. They said, we hear y'all, we understand that that y'all don't like Battlegrounds, so not much we can do about it now. So they did say that in the last stream. I'm gonna give Kabam credit there. I don't need the "that's why he's the GOAT" sound clip for obvious. I need the I need to don't the Maurice, I just want to let you know, when I'm in your chats, I type my words the correct way. I'm gonna read the message Maurice put in my chat just now. I need to don't the "that's why he's the GOAT" sound effect for, what is that? Obvious reasons? I don't understand what it is you're trying to say. How you spell obvious reasons. What are you trying to say? It's a Drake song and it's from his new album and it's a meme now. Shebang. That's a sound effect. I haven't listened to all of Drake's new album. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been liking what I've been hearing on the Drake album. That boy typing with his teeth. I haven't heard that before. Boy, he did not even try. Well, hello there, Lefty. How are you? How have things been? Godmod, let's drop it into. Wait. I can't boo you, mofo shaggy ass. How you doing? How you doing, Messiah? Lefty, he just trying to spell it the way you will pronounce it, bro. No. Hake, you can't even defend the message. I'm gonna reread the message for you, Hake. I need to don't the. That has nothing to do with spelling, Hake. That has the proper sentence etiquette. I don't even know the proper term. Goodness gracious, Maurice was just, he must be like working and typing in the chat. He said that boy typing with his teeth. Bro, Jed, you can play. I'm jaded to Kabam. Kabam Mike does a fireside chat. Apologize saying, well, do better moving forward. Then a year later, do it all over again. I can do bad all by myself. Okay. My bad. I'm just saying. I don't know what sound effect you want me to add, but I'll try to add it. I guess. I don't know. He's typing that jive chat. I haven't heard someone use jive since what, the 90s? No, that might have been 80s. Why'd you retype the message, Maurice? I understood the first time. You had it right the first time. Don't worry, you had it right. I don't even flame you when it's wrong. 70s out of sight, bro. There's this like 80s page on. Well, that was this 80s TikTok, bro. It takes me back to the 80s so bad. Lefty, how old are you? I am 29. Lennon, thank you for the follow. I am a 29. Ain't that right, Chuck? Hello, Chuck? Chuck has left the chat. No, you 40. Prove it. Jinx, since you know everything, prove it. Okay, so you're gonna keep retyping the message.
Stop the cap.
You're gonna keep retyping the message. Because what? Dad, the age I thought you were 27. Lies, Lefty 48. No, y'all can't prove that. Your Honor, I demand an apology from the chat. BD Dub says BS. Well, hello to you. Lefty says 29, but his hairline says 50.
Pow.
You're lucky I can't see your hairline, Hake. Hake, you might be older than me anyway. I can prove it. Masai, no one says prove it with real world ethics. Your fade getting smaller by the day, that's your proof. That makes zero sense. Because, Jinx, if you were any good at roasting, you would have said, oh, the gray hairs don't tell you everything you need to know. But you said my hairline's fading because hair grows. Jinx, that's what hair does. I'm older for sure. I think you are like a little bit older than me. It's okay, I'm 16. I have more gray. You have gray hairs at 16? What is going on in your life, bro? How's that? I mean, you shouldn't be having gray hairs at 16. Lefty, my guy, hopefully you're having an amazing day. Much love. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you. I'm having another wonderful day. Lefty, you're a bit older than I am. Kate, how old are you? You need that sound bit that says BS. What's it? What? Yeah, my gray hair pulling back too. I always wear a baseball cap. Ah, okay. To be honest, Hake, as I started getting gray hairs, at first I didn't like it, but now I kind of like it. I don't know why. I kind of like it. Similar, Maurice, you're older than me. I'm 26. My gray hair is so gray. My barber asked me to paint it. Damn. So hold on. So y'all are younger than me and y'all be having gray hairs. Why do y'all be flaming me about my gray hairs then? How does that work? I'm getting flamed that y'all be having y'all have more gray hairs than me. Oh, my hair and boy, a full of grays. Show mine, but like my beard down here is getting full of grays, and that's not. I can't even hide it. I have thought about dyeing it, but I'm just like, when I see other men dye their beards and hair, they look weird to me. I don't know why. They just look weird. I have grays in my temples. Like me too. I do too. To be honest though, Jagged Sack, I like him on the side of the temples. I like that look. And to be honest, this is gonna sound weird, and Hake's not gonna believe this, but a lot of women like the salt and pepper look. That's always been a thing. A lot of women like the salt and pepper look. I don't know why. I know why. Daddy issues.
Pow.
How to troll people online? Jose, why do you want to troll people? In chat yesterday said I was 32. I was like, oh, thank you. By what you about to say, like the trolling aside, heck, I feel like women love the salt and pepper look. You got more gray hairs than red. Who the heck is Red Fox? Your gray hair is like wisdom. Yeah, I've embraced it. Women love. Yeah, the women love the salt and pepper look. How have you had gray hair since 10 or 9? That's crazy. It's my hairline is okay, but I'm gray as F in my 30s. I have the salt and pepper of Mr. F. But that's the thing. Women, if as long as it's not too gray, like all gray, if it's salt and pepper, women will like that. Because that means you're seasoned. You should be like mature. You're probably taking care of yourself. Like they like it. Like my hair is more salt than pepper. Mine is salt and pepper. Like my beard is getting more salty though. Like I feel like it's sprinkled in. Like I don't know if y'all probably can't see it from here, which is a good thing. But I feel like on my second camera y'all can see it. But I like the I'm starting to like it. I don't really like it on my beard, but there's not much I can do about it. I like it up on my hair. I like it up there, but not on my beard. My beard looks as if I'm dusting Hoffman now. It's not salt and pepper. It's just salt with pepper speckles. That's not a bad thing though. I'm older than y'all. I have 3 gray hairs in my beard. What is y'all doing? Well, Messiah, you light skinned. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Pow.
You light skinned. My hair is basil and oregano, not salt. Hold on, Smelly. I don't remember you having. Oh, you were wearing a hat when I saw you. I was like, I don't remember your hair. I was like, I don't remember. How you doing, Edwin? I see you over there. If I look more than 10 years younger than what I am, I'll be winning. I'm gonna be honest, Maurice. I don't know your age, but I always thought you were in your early to mid 30s. Who did this side eye cam? You see the gray hairs down here. Y'all really can't see them, but the gray hairs are right down here. They're all there. Hold on, what's going on with? Oh, okay. I thought they shut down my the app. Sometimes I get trolled online because I'm older or because I'm Mexican and other things. Oh, Jose, don't let that bother you. The thing, Jose, you gotta understand, when you're on the internet, people are gonna act like whatever they want to act like because they won't get punished for it. Just like sometimes you can ignore it, and then if they trolling you too much, just cook them, roast them. And if you need help roasting, come over here, come to this chat, and we'll help you roast people. Why are the light skin jab? No, that's not a jab to light skin. That's just a jab to Messiah. Hey, Rich the Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I appreciate that. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Thank you so much, Rich, for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Rich, I actually owe you an apology, yo. Yesterday when I told you that deal should have been in the MCN, I didn't realize that deal was already a thing. I didn't realize that was a thing. I was so new to that deal. How you doing, Telly? How you doing, Eric? Welcome everyone from the raid. Pro Feeder, appreciate the follow. You left it here in UK, going to bed. Have a good trip. Thank you, Rich. I'll catch you later. I'll give you another shout out. My bad for that deal yesterday. I thought it was new, but it was only new to me. It wasn't new to everyone else. Are you going for 4 hours? Yes, Telly, I will be going for 4 hours. Most people do that because they want to be noticed, trying to get a reaction out of you. Unless you got time, don't give them what they want. Exactly. Jose, like people on the internet, they just want attention. Oh, you got partner. Let's go. Hey, chat. Rich the Man got partner. Congratulations. Can we get GG's in the chat for Rich the Man? Welcome. Well deserved, Rich. Well deserved. So you're gonna have a check mark by your name on the red app and the purple app. Let's go. That's goals. That is goals. Congratulations, Rich. Well deserved, bro. Well deserved, man. I'm so happy for you. That is what's up, bro. That's real. That's what's up. Hey, Pop, thank you for the follow. I'm so happy, man. That's well deserved, man. Well deserved. Trying to get them juicy rewards. Yes, I will be live for 4 hours, so you should be able to get them from me. And I won't raid anyone unless they're a CCP creator. Nick Fury for real. I said furry. What is happening? Nick Fury for real. I'm saying hello. Now we just got to get Trip over here. If we can get Triple G to be to start streaming on the purple app and get him partner, the entire MCoC. Well, Seaton's not over here yet. Maybe I can try to get Seaton on the purple app too. I guess, but he doesn't really need to be on the purple app. But we still can get him. We can still try to get Seaton on the purple app too. I will start whispering in Seaton's ear about, hey, we would love to see you on the purple app, Seaton. I'm on still at 2.6%. I doubt I'll get the. You know, I'm calling Pepe. I want to see how you act if Pepe was around. I want to see how you were acting with Pepe's around. You are so lucky I can't speak Spanish. I would love to see how you are in Pepe's stream. Who's Seaton? Oh, he's the biggest Red App user that we have for MCoC. Like, he's Seaton. Let's type in Seaton with the IN at the end, and you'll see him. He'll pop up. Lefty like the devil. No, it's not like I'm trying to be on the devil, but it's just like, you're the biggest one on the Red App. Let's come on over to the purple app and get the MCoC community growing on there too. I remember when I used to play for hours. I wonder if I still got my skills. Bennett, you should have them. I don't think the MCoC skills go away. It's been so long since I played. Well, now's a good time to jump back in. C's already here. Young Callum likes lurking over here. Oh, I didn't know Seaton had a purple app. Red and purple apps. Magneto. Good point. Yeah. One of us. Yeah. I just want to have another big following for MCoC on the Purple app, and it's so nice to like give back to like the creators who came up before me. Like as I was going on the Red app, Rich the Man shouted me out. Simula rated me. B McG, CN, Brian Grant, Legacy, MSD. All of them helped me out, and it feels good to like help them out and help them grow. And I'm not saying I'm the reason for them growing. Like they already have a big base, but it's nice to help them out too. Because I definitely have been pushing for all of the content creators who are big on the Red app to come on over to the Purple app. Because why not? Like that's another platform. I know it sucks starting over, but you can grow so fast on the Purple app. It's nothing like the Red app to me. The community is very supportive. Yes, I agree. TikTokers out here like we don't have a color. I know. I just call them TikTok. They help me too. Yeah, they have. Like that's one thing I look forward to every day. Like every Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, I always look forward to the MCN, see what's going on. Wait, he's more popular than BG? Crazy. I wouldn't think that. Yeah, Seed has what, 300,000 followers, I believe, on the Red app. Lefty in the building. How you doing, King Shade? I'm having trouble complete costume. I have the right chambers, but they're too weak, so I can't get much hearts or any at all. Do you have any resources to rank them up, Eric? Mr. Man definitely shouted you out. He's the reason why I'm subscribed to you. Hey, thank you, BD Dub. Brian Grant, yeah, I'm hoping he comes back. And if he does, I'm going to try to get him to stream on the Purple app too, because I think he does have the Purple app. I thought I've seen it before. So much has changed since BG last streamed. He last streamed in December 2024, right? What has happened since December 2024? Drake got destroyed by Kendrick. OKC won the NBA Finals. Hey, what's going on, Bobby? Bobby, just so you know, I'm doing a live reaction to the State of Play from the PlayStation, so I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be like the MCoC streams we do. I'm so excited. So we're gonna be releasing some more shorts on all the new games they announce. It's gonna be me reacting to the games. So I'm so excited. If we don't support each other, then who will? No, Kabam is supportive of us. Also, did everyone see the post from a Marvel FF player that quit and she didn't want him to join the MCoC community? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not new to the game, but I'm always I was away from it for 3 years and came back last year because of Rich's video. Nice. If the Thunder win, I'm gonna be pissed. Why? Lefty blew out a few suits since BG. I mean, I have, but the OG Shush MCoC, I have upgraded my wardrobe. I think y'all will be proud. I bought 2 new suits, and they fit great. And I also bought a university blazer. I was in J. Crew the other day, and they have this blue blazer. And bro, I don't know what it is. I wore it today. I felt like I was him. It was a blue blazer with some khaki pants.
Pow.
1323 and PNCC. Thank you for the follow. I'll follow you on the Red app with my account and my boyfriend's account too. Okay, nice. Thank you for that. Team Man of Legends last live 8 years ago. That can't be true. He was last live like a couple days ago. CB Kilgore. I felt like that. Like I felt like Carlton from the Fresh Prince. Like that. The blue blazer. It had gold buttons on it too. I was like, bro, I feel like him. J. Crew. They have. I was in there the other day. The girl I was most recently dating. She loved J. Crew, and I went in there with her one day, and I was like, yo, they got some nice clothes in here. I usually prefer shopping at like Nordstrom or Nordstrom Rack, but J. Crew, bro, they got some nice dress clothes. Really, really nice. I was like, wait a minute. Carlton Knox. Hey, say what you want, but Carlton, that brother could dress, Hake. You gotta admit that. He could dress.
Stop the cap.
He couldn't dress, Chuck. So there's an OG Marvel fight player that quit and come join the MCoC community, and bro said, I might try it. Hopefully he does join. He looks like a cool dude. Okay. Looking forward to it. Batsit Son, appreciate the follow. Hey, the part I still haven't followed your Red app, but I'm gonna fix that now. Thank you, appreciate that, boss. If you want to follow me on the Red app, here's the link. It should be pinned to the Purple app chat. Anyway, hey, thank you, Jose. You found me on the Purple app. How you doing? Both made me mad as well. Crash out over both the Pistons and the Lions selling that 1 seed. Oh, the Pistons did lose. Damn. You're right about that. That's crazy work. Let me give myself some health, by the way. We should be good. Actually, correction, my main account was following you, but not my gaming account. Oh, you have 2 accounts? I know most people do. They do have 2 accounts. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jose. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Bro, if they made that blue blazer in like black, bro, I would get that so fast. I guess I don't really need another blazer though. But that blue blazer, I don't. It's such a good blazer. I don't even want to wear it. I probably will only wear it like once a month at most. I have 10 accounts and I'm joining. I'm not even playing right now. Why do you have 10 accounts though? What is state of the game? No, state of play, Bobby. It's PlayStation State of Play. It's next Tuesday. It talks about all the upcoming games that are coming out for PlayStation. I agree. Carlton, yeah, but say what you want. Don't get me wrong. Carlton was corny or is corny, but that brother, he had style and he could dress. You gotta admit that. You gotta admit that, brother. That he was definitely comic relief, but he pulled him. I got bored and saw that Alliance. It's legit. Just 10, all 10 of them there. Damn. Yeah, next week we'll be playing James Bond on Monday. We'll start off the stream with the State of Play for PlayStation and then move into James Bond. And then Wednesday will be James Bond. Thursday, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. I might have to go to a happy hour for a friend. It's like 50 Miles Davis, and he had that Ivy style. Yup. As soon as I wore that today with the khaki pants with the blue blazer, bro. You're a gaming channel. Now you should stream State of Mid. You just hate it. Does Xbox have a State of anything? Like, that's not a Chuck. That's not a troll. That's a genuine question. Do they have a State of Play or anything? Because I would live react to that if it was during the non-CCP weeks. I know I'm young, but The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is my favorite TV show. It's a good show. Yes, a week later. Oh, okay. It's a week later. Oh, it's doing the CCP drops. I can't do anything about that, Chuck. I can't react to it. I mean, can't do anything about it, man. I will though, Chuck. I will say this: Xbox has been making a lot of pro player moves, and I'm starting to get back on the Xbox train. Their new CEO, she's been doing things the right way. I have been impressed. I have legit been impressed with all the moves she's making. You're officially a Sony fanboy. I can't lie. I am. I can't lie. I still love Xbox though, Chuck. I still love Xbox. Xbox, what's that? Oh, pow! Shots fired. Dang. I hope they mention the new Metro game Metro 21, but that's coming this winter, so maybe not. For the State of Play, I'm hoping we get some Wolverine gameplay. I hope we get updates on Captain America and Black Panther. I hope we get some updates on GTA. And maybe some DLC announcements for Resident Evil 9. I miss my Xbox One. I'm so sad it broke. Asha Sharma is killing it. Yeah, I can't lie, Chuck. She's killing it. She definitely is. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what else she does under her watch, because she's making pro player moves, and I'm here for that. Captain America Black Panther is not coming. I hope it does. If I don't see MCoC in the State of Play, it's already go. It'll be funny if MCoC was in the State of Play. Oh, yeah, the new Blade game 2 and the Jump. What those games aren't coming out until what, 2027? It's opening. Oh, it's opening. I'm gonna be recording the entire State of Play, and I'm gonna be making shorts, and uploading them as the stream goes on, because I want to be one of the first people to upload me reacting to the new game mode, new games. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Bro, when's the teaser for it 2 years ago and we got nothing ever since? Yeah, bro. I hate when gaming companies do that. Like, I literally despise when a gaming company announces a game and the game doesn't release for like another 4 years. For what? Why? Why? 3 Tommy Tech. Thank you for the follow. I hate that so much. Like nothing annoys me more than when they announce a fire game and the game doesn't come out until 2050 and we're in 2026. What are we doing? Like, why? Why are you doing that? That's like, there's nothing more annoying. Damn, we did everything. Hold on. What wars does Coliseum have? Anything good in here? Not really. This, yeah, we don't need to do that. To people with rank 5s already, I have enough materials to rank 5 my first rank 5. Do you think I should Should, or is it better to wait to see what I get from the crystal? Thanks for the content. D Diggs, do your first rank 5. It should be a champion you want at rank 5. It shouldn't be like a meta champion. It should be a champion you want at rank 5. I wouldn't wait. Because you gotta think, if you got the materials to rank 5 a champion right now, and you get a new champion, you gotta take that new champion from rank 1 to rank 5. And it's probably gonna eat up a lot of your resources unless you got unlimited resources. So if I was you, I would just go ahead and rank up a champion that you've been wanting to rank 5. And to let you know that I'm serious, my first rank 5 was Professor X. No one saw that coming. Well, maybe my chat did, but no one believed me when I said I was taking him to rank 5, and I did. Just watch like these, they're going to cancel the Kabam game just like they canceled the solo block. That would annoy me. I'm still coping mad hard, but I wish they would announce a Bloodborne 2 or remaster. Oh, Bobby, I also heard that they're making some DLC for The Witcher. Nothing's more annoying than Kabam and their don't agree. I wait for the next Titan if I can. Otherwise, I'll rank 5. Me, if you have a rank 5 right now, I would just rank 5 the champion. Well, the champion you want to rank 5. Rumor Blade might be coming. Man, I'll believe it when I see it. It's going to be like the Blade movie. They say it's coming, but it keeps getting canceled and reactivated. Yeah, Witcher 3 is getting DLC after 12 freaking. That's crazy, yo. That is crazy. That is really, really crazy. Also, when's the EA Iron Man game at? The game is definitely shutting down as well. Man, EA, bro. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna sound bad, but don't judge me. I only know EA for like Madden. Any other game that EA makes, I'm so unaware of it. Like, what other games does EA make? More reasons for you to start Witcher. I mean, but Bobby, we got 2 games. Well, that's the 3rd game. Battlefield. I don't play Battlefield. FIFA. Again, sports games. An open world Craven game would be sick though. That legit would be sick. Meta? What do you mean, Carlpool? You talking about Meta the company? EA Sports Games is all I know. Yeah, but I'll say that's the only thing I know EA for is sports games. 007? No, they didn't. EA didn't make 007. Insomniac Spider-Man. Again, EA didn't make Spider-Man either. Hey, Panda Pansy, appreciate the follow. Oh, Jet Li, I have heard of that game. What EA game is meta? I don't know any besides maybe Madden, Apex Legends. EA makes Apex. Wow, okay. No, we need a Spider-Man 3. I would agree, but that won't be for a few years. EA did FIFA. That's it. They did Madden too. Star Wars Battlefront. That's not nothing to brag about. Apex like the Battlefield, Mass Effect, Dead Space, Star Wars Jedi. Okay, you're right. MST Pine. Okay, that's fair. Nando Ian, appreciate the follow. They also have NBA. Hey, that ain't nothing to brag about either. The last EA game that was actually good might have been, the NBA Live game might have been NBA Live 2004. I think that's the last one I remember playing. Kabam just made an announcement. Where did they make an announcement at? Did they make an announcement? I got a notification from the Discord. If you want to join the Kabam Discord, hold on, chat. Let me drop the link for the Kabam Discord. Where's it at? Here's the Kabam Discord chat. Did it drop in chat? There it is. All right, chats. Incoming live stream tomorrow morning, May 29th. What is going on, Summoners? We're a few days out from the new, the next MCoC update, which means it's almost time for a new live stream tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. PST. Make sure you tune in so you don't miss a first look at our new champions. Fela Vel, is that Fela Vel? Shadow Star, some big ups to our ongoing events and features, and of course, the reveal of our new permanent game mode. Not to mention that next to back some new drops reward tracks featuring exclusive rewards for tuning in live and consistent drops across the entire month. We got a stream with lots of tricks and turns locked and loaded. We're pumped up and you won't want to miss it. Tune in Friday, May 29th at 10 a.m. PST. Okay. I'm in chats. Are you excited, chats? Yes, Papa, I do have my drops on. Vibe meter check. Are you excited? For me, I'm at a 7. I'm at a 7. Oh, damn. That dropped real quick. I put 7 and it instantly dropped. Bobby dropped it. That's why. 0. Hake says 10. Messiah says 0. Trickster turn. I don't know. I'll just be reading. It's 4 bars. Who? Oh, you don't have the right counters. I really want to know who's going to be Green Goblin in the next Spider-Man movie. Norman or Harry? Good question. It looks like y'all are Connors at it. I'm just better player. LOL. Thank you for the follow. You expect more than a 0 from me? Maybe. Ned. Okay, y'all are semi-excited. Except for Bobby and Messiah. They are not excited at all. They're like, oh, this again.
Nice.
We'll see. We'll see. Who is really good for Silver Signer? I already told you. Infamous Doom or Red Skull are the 2 best counters, I believe. Those 2 are the best for him. Thank you, what's that? Finn? GL Finn? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Definitely Red Skull. Anyone that power drains. Going on 2 hours of boredom and bad jokes and not talking about the issues in the game. You never know. Maybe they'll give us an update on what they plan on doing with Battlegrounds moving forward. But we could be a little bit optimistic, right, Bobby? Does Ned still know he can do Doctor Strange magic? Probably not. He probably didn't take it seriously.
Okay, bud.
Damn, Bobby, I guess not. Never mind. Does he need to be awakened? I mean. I think he does for prestige. I've always had him in remix, so I can't even remember, to be honest. I doubt it. Maurice, you won't get excited either? I'm gonna be live reacting to the Kabam live stream, and I'll have all the information in my Discord and on the Red app and on Twitter. Just so you know. And make sure you guys tune into the Kabam live stream because I'm pretty sure they'll have their own drops, just so you know. You can come to me after and we can get the other drops. You playing Battlegrounds is better? I probably will. What is the Doom rotation? SP3, SP1, SP2. Spam SP2 after the SP1. They do, yeah. Kabam will have their own drop. So what we'll do, I'll go live before Kabam goes live. And then I will send you to Kabam. And then y'all come to me after for the remaining drops that are for everyone. And I'll do another extended stream tomorrow. So we can get all the drops day 1. Heavy before the SP3 with Doom. Thank you, Soul Hunter. Wasn't Ned the Hobgoblin in the comment? I think he was, yeah. MCoC Lover. Saying W. I like that name. MCoC Lover. I hope, you know what I hope they do, chat? You know it would be a real pro player thing for them to do? If they just gave people who didn't get the blade piece for free. They just gave out the blade piece for everyone that at least got to what? Vibranium 5? Well, no. People wouldn't like that. They should just give it out. It's hell already, but they went back to the old point system. They updated the collectors on the chance for Battlegrounds. Oh, they did? Okay. Not happening? Yeah, not a chance. Kabam is that good. I know it, but it's nice to think of them to do something like that. Keep dreaming. Yeah, I know they're not going to do that, but it'll be nice if they did because let's be for real. Like, Battlegrounds wasn't fun this past season. It just wasn't. And if Kabam was like, okay, we were wrong for that. Here you go. Here you go. I hope you enjoy. Rank 5s are like 140. Dreams are free. Yeah, y'all have what if Kabam did do that though? Like, what would y'all say? Like, again, I doubt they will, but what if they did do that? Color me surprised. Is there a way to get week 3 drops or that cut off? Yeah, that's cut off. Once the drops are gone, they're gone. But Jay, the pimp, if you come to my channel, I will always be doing extended streams, at least 4-hour streams, so you can get at least almost all the drops if you start watching the minute I go live, and then at least 75% of the drops if you tune in for 3 hours. Who grind BGs will get mad, lose for Kabam either way. Yeah, but I feel like Kabam's always in that situation. I want some comp because I got the PC on my own. You want some what do you mean? The blade piece, not so much. I would still be resentful because I didn't get the vibranium. That's why I said they should just give it out. Because I know there are people who didn't bother getting to vibranium either. Piece. Okay. Hold on. I still wanted some comp because I got the piece on my own. Okay. So yeah, that's true. Everyone that got the piece will feel a type of way. Between all the job I have to do and how annoying it was, I gave up on that pretty fast. Yeah, it wasn't a fun grind. I don't bother with the new with the whole game mode. I do like Battlegrounds. I like what it can be, but that's the thing, like what it can be and what it is. Now they're not gonna give it out. Spend the units. What if they did this? What if they didn't give out the piece, but they gave the blade piece at a reduced price? You know how it's 2,500 units? What if they gave it at half the price, like for 1,250 units? How would y'all feel about that? Everything available in game is not meant for everyone left. I mean, that's true. And that's how I feel about Deathless Thanos' sake, but I felt like since that grind was so difficult for everyone, half the price, right? No, Lee Rollison says, I earn my piece. You know what, Lee Rollison? You're in the same boat as me when it comes to like the Deathless champions. It's like, if you missed them, hey, you missed them. Ain't no coming back. And lose potential money? No way. I mean, it's a thought though. Like I doubt Kabam would do it, but it's still a thought. Like I highly doubt Kabam would do it, but it'll be really pro player if Kabam was like, all right, here's a reduced price. Half price? How about double price? That's what Kabam would do. Double the price. You know, it's like, you know what? You had to grind for that blade piece. We're going to give it to you for the low price of 5,000 units. The last piece was killer. Funny story, my last fight before I got the piece, the guy quit, was the only dude that did. BG's is savage now. It is. BG's has evolved to me into just picking whoever has the better draft or who has the better counters. That's all BG's is, because every champion nowadays that Kabam releases has needed a specific counter, and that's, to me, that's what takes the fun out of Battlegrounds. Like, I like champions designed like High Evolutionary or Shocker, who are tricky defenders, but can be taken by almost anyone. Champions like Serpent, Niku Minoru, Yelena, who need those specific counters, I just don't feel like that. I just been like, okay, will I get Mr. Sinister? Will I get a Mystic? Will I get a counter for Maestro? Well, actually, Maestro's a pretty fun defender. I could take him with almost anyone. I took a master break from the game when the Deathless Champions chase was happening and didn't come back to 2 years later. Do you stand by that? Oh, well, you missed that. Sucks. For people like that, genuine question, not sarcasm. Well, hi, 1959. That's the thing. Kabam is selling Deathless pieces. So even if I felt like that, it doesn't matter. They're selling them. So draft determines winner most of the time. It does. Sometimes, like yesterday, when I was facing Dredd, I felt like he had a better draft. I got lucky because he messed up against Sentinel, because Sentinel's a tricky defender. I like tricky defenders where it's like, you can win this fight, and 9 times out of 10, you probably will win this fight. But there's that one time when you mess up, Sentinel regens to full health, and you lost. I like defenders like Sentinel, High Evolutionary, Shocker, defenders who are tricky, but can be taken by almost anyone. Do y'all think that's fair to say? Like, I don't like defenders like, who do I ban instantly? Like, Dark Phoenix, Serpent, Lumatrix, Niku Minoru. I don't like defenders like those, because those defenders to me are overpowered. But that's me. Maybe I'm overthinking it. His fighting game, it should need specific counters. Tech, MK, Street Fighter, King of Fighters may have champs with slight advantage, but no one is bringing it. In no way is it must bring X. Again, it's a fighting game. It should need specific counters. I don't understand what the point you're trying to make, Master Trap. I don't like Lefty, so I ban him. Who do you think there are the 5 champions who won't ever be 7 stars? Jinx already put out a short on that. High Evolutionary counters for me: Mr. Sinister, Hawkling, Kingpin, Zemo. No, the thing is, I've taken out High Evolutionary with Deathless Thanos. I've taken out Maestro with Deathless Thanos and Onslaught. I like defenders who are tricky, but they can be countered. You know who's a sleeper rank 5, 7-star? Who? You make sure. Yes, Hake. Hake, why? I just want to know why. Why? Just want to know why. Hey, MFM, I appreciate the follow. The worst part about BG's season is that they put a chase out of me. I didn't like that either. I really didn't like that. I was like, Kabam, I'll be rooting for you. I really do. Pinky, appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Cool Tom, appreciate the follow. Just because you keep reminding us, that's why? Okay, I don't remind y'all all the time. I just remind you, Hake. Chase items have nothing to do with have nothing to do in BGs. My question is, if you don't like chase items, where would you have Kabam put that blade piece then? Like, if you could, like, if Kabam asked you, where would you want to see the blade piece? What would y'all say? I don't like, if you're testing out something new in Battlegrounds, I wouldn't have put the piece in there. I would have put it in the challenge or made it a solo event where you had to do something to get it. In a challenge, Act 9.4. There was a blade piece in 9.4. Do a special Epoch Gauntlet with a certain team. Oh yeah, like with a blade team, that would be kind of cool. You had to do like Act 7 or something with blade. Hold on, matter of fact, you had to fight Morbius or Dracula as a final boss in content. When I put a new champ, your YouTube shorts clips are perfect ones for me to quickly grasp the champ techniques. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Pinky, I appreciate that. That's what I was going for. Like, cause I know sometimes when you get a new champ, you're excited about the champ, you just want to know how to play the champ, and you'll figure everything else on the way. That's how I was. Like when I designed, or when I was designing the breakdowns and the shorts, my thought was, what are the champion's strengths, weaknesses? What are they immune to? What's their prestige? Like, how are they like with stick 200? Like, what are they like on defense? What is the best relics? What's the best stat focus? What masteries are good? What's your overall thoughts? How do I play this champion? Those are my initial questions when I was designing the breakdowns. I will put it in Neko after 100% and then, man, Hake, you're petty. Why are you like this, Hake? I don't think Dr. Octopus would ever be a 7-star. Low-key, he will be. It's the quickest. Yeah, I think so too. Because a lot of people, they'll like, they will see my shorts and then they'll start commenting like, I play them this way, and I thought it was more efficient. And that's what I'm going for. Like, if you find a better way to play them, leave a comment. That way you can help other people out. Like, that's why I hardly erase comments unless they're being offensive. Speaking of which, what's your prestige? I'm at 40,000.
Pow.
Take that. You talking all this noise, but you're behind me in prestige. Okay. Why can't I have a moment, chat? I just want to know, why can't I have a movement? Now, bro, if they rework magic because of her power control, they would easily do the same for Doc Ock, because there's no way Doc Ock's power control was that good. Sharper, appreciate the follow. Never see
I don't believe that.
Your red app, but I'm the only one who liked and actually looked for the deep dives. Yeah, my deep dives are a direct response to Kabam's. My breakdowns are direct response to Kabam's deep dives. Just for Lefty, I have 50.
Pow.
Okay. Hell yeah, Doc Ock was easily number 2. There's no way Doc Ock is the second best power control champ in the game. He's not. I can name 2 champions better at power control than Doc Ock. Off rip. One was Magic until she got nerfed. And this other one was Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom. He's the best power. He's the second. Well, now he's the best power control champ in the game. The quick breakdowns are good. I appreciate that, Soul Hunter. How you doing? I'm Pyro. See you over there. Doc Ock, is he really that good? I never realized he was that good. So that's why Kabam. Lefty, knowing how the Blade piece went down, maybe around BG event, a community milestone to get the piece if it was around BGs again. You know what, Max? How you doing, by the way? Let me give you a shout out, Max. I agree with that. I was watching your video earlier today about BGs and how it was about one of the worst seasons ever. Like, it wasn't fun for me at all. I got my piece and I got out. I didn't even feel like doing it. And just so you know, chat, Max is also another CCP creator. You'll get the drops watching him too. But I support that though. Make it a community event. Edmore, appreciate the follow. He can lock down opponents in a permanent heavy level. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize he was that good at power control. Well, that explains why Kabam won't make him a 7-star. My favorite V? Who's V? Or champ? Who's your favorite champ? So all the power control champs, Kabam don't make 7-star. They're Magic, Doc Ock, and Dr. Doom. Doc Ock is not that good, I promise. I mean, he may not be that good, Starbucks main, but his power control is that good. Any champion that can power control is a really good champion. Well, they have a good utility. Couldn't care about BG at this point. Too grinding with how far I had got pushed down the tiers at the beginning of the season. Yeah. Can also stop healing and steal it, I think. Really? If they want to make Doc Ock 7-star, they have to rework him. Imagine a 7-star Doc Ock being controlled to lock you for ages. Yeah. Kabam doesn't like that. I'm trying to tell you. They don't like you manipulating the AI. They do not like that. Ghost Rider power control was really good too. No, but I'm talking about power control that you actually can stop the AI from gaining power. Heck yeah, we'll be back on tonight, but not 100% still celebrating the wife's B-Day. She's got almost the entire month. Happy birthday to your wife, Max. That's what's up. Congrats, happy birthday to her. That's what's up. Well, my thing is, I'm really looking forward to Kabam's live stream tomorrow. I want to see what they say about Nefarious crazy power control. No, I don't think he does. He has okay power control, but it's not like Dooms or Quakes or Doc Ock or Magic was. So, Sushi Sneezer Big L, thank you for the follow. Roberto, appreciate the follow. Who did you use for Silver Samurai? Been trying to tell people to use Vulture, but was the best counter. I use Infamous Doom. Mr. Non-Fantastic. I don't have an inventory button for that, but I do have my drops on. He has great power control against Mystics. Yeah, that's the thing, against one class. I use Doom. Okay. How you doing, Captain Cobb? I think that's how you pronounce it. Hope you're well. I use JJJ 42 bars. I don't have a better option. I mean, if you did 42 bars, that's good though, Soul Hunter. That's really, really good. That's 42 bars. Down and out. Can I get the CCB drops?
Really?
Captain Copy's trolling. Might sound crazy, but Iron Man Infinity War goes crazy against Silver Samurai. Really, Reaper? I didn't know that. I love my rank 4 JDJ. I think I'll make him rank 5 when the moment comes. Nice. Coup2220. Thank you for the follow. Did y'all see that video of J.K. Simmons at the Mets baseball game? And there was a guy dressed up as Spider-Man and he acted like, J. Jonah Jameson. I thought that was kind of cool. I think I hit 95 with iDoom, but I definitely could have played better. That's good, Captain Cop. Do Fresh. Thank you for the follow. I did. That was cool. That was really cool to see. I love J.K. Is it J.K. Simmons? I don't know why I want to say J.K. Rowling. That's the Harry Potter writer, right? Not much point doing any more attempts when you have all the points already. I agree. He was holding a... Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't know he was holding a Daily Bugle. That's kind of cool. I like how J.K. Simmons, he's just a cool dude. But he's like a fantastic actor. Like, I think he's a great actor. You're right on both? Ah, okay. Yeah, J.K. Rowling, she's the writer for the Harry Potter books, and J.K. Simmons is the actor for J. Jonah Jameson. He did such a phenomenal job in that role. I hope they bring him back. I hope he's definitely in Spider-Man Brand New Day. You think I should open a Titan Crystal now? I'll wait for the next rotation. Ken Fartson, I'll wait for the next rotation. And there was an Omni-Man on the first... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Damn. There was an Omni-Man on the first page. You know, maybe I'll make that a GIF on my on the channel where J. Jonah James he's looking around and then he looks back and sees someone and he pulls up his fist. Maybe I'll make that some kind of GIF because I don't think anyone has that. Iron Man power burns on first along with the pulse from the special and heavy 2 to ramp up and the stack on the plasma. Oh, I didn't even know that. Wow. Okay. Y'all be educating me. Maybe I'll make that a GIF on the page. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if they planned that or he was just randomly just turned around for that. I feel like they planned it. They had to have planned it. You grinding the wave arena, Lefty? Just to kill time for the drops. Kabam got me going back to arena. I haven't done arena since before I became a streamer. What if MCO does a crossover with who? Who would MCOC do a crossover with? Lefty get his edumacation here. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that in a minute. Edumacation. Wow. I haven't heard someone say that word in a minute. I don't know, but Thrag saying I chose death would be a nice sound effect for some situations. Bobby wanted me to add that one thing he said where he says, not impressed. But I will say, Bobby, I think Heimdall from God of War said it better. He said, you know what, Loki? I am profoundly unimpressed. I don't care what y'all say. Heimdall, I think he was a great character inside of the God of War universe. Gotta make sure he's cool with it before just doing it. Who? 7-star Baymax? Different crossovers like Invincible, Bleach, who knows? Well, to be honest, with Kabam's art team, I feel like there's not much Kabam can't do. Their art team I feel like they can do some amazing things. J. Jonah Jameson, Spider-Man? Yeah, that had to be orchestrated. I hope they do more stuff like that. That was really cool to see. Lefty June question, would you rather have a Jawbreaker from Ed, Ed, and Eddie or a Scooby Snack? Well, Scooby Snack's just dog food, so I wouldn't eat that. I'll have a Jawbreaker from Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but they were too big. There was this one movie I seen, I forgot the name of the movie. A girl swallowed a Jawbreaker and she choked. Oh my gosh, that's so terrifying, like suffocating to death. Oh, that has to be one of the worst ways to go. Jay Visuals, how you doing, bro? To be honest, what's that thing that Jimmy Neutron had, that candy that he had? That looked like some candy to try. There's a dog treat in humans also? No, I'm gonna be honest. Scooby and Shaggy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say it. They were a little bit too close for me. Like they were too close, like a dog and the dog owner, they were just too close. Like they were eating the same food, and that included Shaggy eating dog food. I think Shaggy legit ate dog food. I'm not even joking. I think him and Scooby were eating everything in sight. Like they were a little bit too close. Like I think Shaggy might need to go to a psychiatric ward because why are you that close with your dog? Scooby and Raggy, they would definitely. Yeah, that was a theory. I'm pretty sure made that for humans and dog treats. They may have, but I still think Shaggy ate dog food. Like him and Scooby were always eating together. And let's be for real. If they had Scooby snacks for human, dogs wouldn't be able to eat them. So I think whatever that Scooby snacks that he was eating, it had to be Scooby eating dog food, or Shaggy eating dog food. How you doing, Boom Headshot? But there's no way you can convince me that Shaggy didn't eat dog food. There's no way you can convince me. Because whenever Scooby would get a Scooby snack, Shaggy would eat out the box. So I'm just like, wait a minute. Either you're eating dog food or Scooby-Doo is not a real dog. And there's actually a theory on that. Like, I think Film Theory made a theory that Courage the Cowardly Dog and Scooby-Doo aren't actual dogs, they're aliens from different planets. Even Velma ate a Scooby snack? Let me ask you this. Who was better, Velma or Daphne? Give me anything from the scene on the hook where they play fight. Haha, that looked fire. Crisp 22, thank you for the follow. Scooby from Mars, bro? I think he was too. I don't think he was from Earth. He had to have, because first of all, why is that dog talking? Why is that dog talking? Velma for sure? It depends. I feel like Velma definitely had a sleeper build. I feel like she definitely had a sleeper build. I always found it suspicious that Shaggy and Scooby went by themselves and Fred and Daphne and Velma were always together. I was like, something ain't adding up. How you doing, Dan? I see you over there. Something ain't adding up over there. Something's awry. About Barney and the rest. But is Barney real? Scooby is an alien. I think it's confirmed at one point in the movie with another female dog talking and she's playing they are aliens. Wow, I didn't see the movie. It's definitely a crazy way to say it. Fair. Now she was hiding something under that bag of clothes. Yeah. Anyone else seen the Hood Barney video? There was a Hood Barney video. No, I haven't seen that. I have not seen that at all. What happened in this Hood Barney video? I'm graduating high school this Saturday and super excited. How to dance on Fortnite. Congratulations. Are you going to go to college? Velma in the Scooby-Doo movie, though? I haven't seen that. It's funny. No, Barney, are they still making episodes for Barney? I'm going to be an electrical engineer. Congratulations. That's a good trade to have, yo, because that'll always be in demand. You're on the right path. How to dance on Fortnite. You're on the right path. You'll make good money with that too. I feel like in today's society, having a trade is such a good thing to have. You can that's like a side hustle. Like if your main career isn't working out, you can always fall back on that trade and make some money until you get back on your feet. EFEG Earn M, thank you for the follow. No, it's not an episode. It's more of a skit. Check it out on Purple app. I mean TikTok. Don't know if you can play it on stream. I don't think I can. If it has certain music in it, I don't play the TikToks on stream. Big and Juicy, how you doing? Thank you for checking in. That's crazy though. J Kara 33, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Chat, it's been over an hour. I hope y'all close to those drops. Hope y'all, because they end tomorrow. So I don't want anyone complaining. I didn't get the drops. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Steve. Steve, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you had every opportunity to get the drops. You chose not to get the drops. So what do you want me to do? 2.7%. Hey, I don't think you're going to make it. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's in the cards. It's all right, though, Hake. You can get the drops tomorrow with Pepe. Since I know that's where you actually want to be. You don't want to be here. You want to be with Pepe stream or Dread stream. Yeah, but it's not Purple Guy we grew up with. Is a weird looking one now. Hold on. Barney retired? The Barney we know retired? Is there going to be another MCoC stream? Yeah, there's one tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I can't believe Bonnie retired. Wow. I mean, it will make sense. Is Blue's Clues still on? Or did they retire that show? You turned out to be a P. You have got to be kidding me. Rocket Sun 89, appreciate the follow. Is there more drops tomorrow? Yes, there will be more drops tomorrow. From the Kabam live stream and from, you know, the other Kabam drops as well. And the great thing is they won't be CCP exclusives. You can watch anyone and get the drops. I will be doing another extended stream for the drops, but you'll be able to watch any and everyone for those drops. So as long as they're streaming MCoC and have the MCoC category, you'll be good. What's up, left there? Long time no talk. What's up, chat? Mods, how you doing? Blaze the Nightmare. How you been, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? I believe Blue is still around. Okay. Is Sesame Street still on? Big and Juicy. Yeah, drops. I do have my drops on. Is it new? I'm new. What is CCP? That's the content creator program, and they have content creator program exclusive drops. You can get the exclusive drops with me, but tomorrow they'll be. You can get them with anyone. Isn't Blue different now? Like there's no guy in anymore. There's no guy in Blue's Clues. What happened to Steve? Wait a minute. Steve's gone, right? Didn't they replace him like twice? All the kid shows from the 90s are just gone, bruh. I feel bad for kids nowadays. Are there any good kid shows? I don't think there is. Well, not like the kids, not like the kid shows we had growing up. Y'all got those weird shows now. So Netflix now, I believe. Ah, if Netflix have it, Betty bye-bye. Joe and some guy named Joe. Wow. Never watched Bluey. I think I have heard of Bluey before. Super VS 2022. Thank you for the follow. What about Great Space Coaster? That's weird. Teletubbies was weird. Yo, they had like this thing where they had the Teletubbies in black and white. Bro, it's so disturbing. Like, it's so terrifying. Been all right. Talking about taking my time off before, doing some rank ups so I won't struggle. How you been doing? I'm good. Hanging in there, trying to grow on the purple app and the red app. They made a Blue Clues movie with all three of the guys. And oh, really? Steve came back? Man, bruh. Steve was him back in the day. That's kind of cool. They made a movie about that. Steve was him. Steve definitely was. Steve definitely was him. I can't even deny that. Yo, you look like from the Squid Games, Sun Jin Woo. I don't know who that is. I never watched Squid Games. I didn't know anything about the drops. Dang, I missed. No, Big and Juicy, you didn't. You still got another day to get him. And I'm going to be live for a couple hours, and then there will be other people live, so you still got a chance to get them. What up, Lefty? No 007. No, 007, I'll play that next week. We'll be playing 007 all next week, just so you know, and I'm excited. So be on the lookout. Dude, the fighting looks insane on that game. On what game? I'm gonna have to watch you play it. See, oh, you talking about 007? I actually like the fighting mechanics. I think there were a few people who aren't a fan of it though, but I like it. It's definitely a slower paced action adventure game though. I want to see how it's going to end though, and if it has good replay value. What's up in the house? How you doing, Mansoor? I see you over there. Hope you are well. Wow, she evaded that. Jacksepticeye is a barman in 007. Who is Jacksepticeye? I don't think I've heard of them before. Week 4 drop still going? Yeah, they are. So get them while the getting's good. You know, Jacksepticeye, one of the biggest. No, I don't think I honestly don't think I know who that is. I don't know every YouTuber. Oh, that is cheap. I know I dashed back before he threw that special, but all right. I always think it's cool when red appers are actually in video games. I think that's really, really cool. How do you know he was in the bar though, Soul Hunter? Did he say something? Because I do remember the bartender. They were drinking beer in the club though. I was like, this ain't a real game. This ain't a real. Ain't no one going to the club to drink beer. He's making a Bloodborne movie. He saved something like a one from back in 7 and is now close friends with Markiplier and Felix. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. How do you know when this dude is going to auto block? So what was your rate 007 thus far from a scale of 1 to 10? From 1 to 10, I'll give it a 7 right now. But I feel like my score might change as I play the game. I haven't really dove deep into the game yet, so I feel like me giving a score to it right now wouldn't be fair to the game. But I do like it. It's just been a little bit slow at the beginning. I want to see how the rest of the story is going to progress. He's the bartender that let you in the VIP lounge, and he did that, said he was in the game after people saw him. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. I wonder if they gave him a free copy of the game because he was in the game. Do you think people who are in games get a free copy of the game? They should, though. I don't think so. Oh, that's weak sauce. So you're telling me if I'm in your game, I can't get a free copy of it? I'm in the game. How are you gonna put me in your game and not give me a free copy of it? Couch to comment Oreo, the real baddie is Velma in the live action Scooby-Doo. Another story theory is Scooby unalive, and when the gang were kids, and now that he's older, he's just imaginary. Really? I know all the NCAA players do it, so it's possible. So if you're an NCAA player, you get a free copy of NCAA. I guess that'll be kind of cool. No, they probably get money though. They most definitely get money. I'll give you early access for regular. I mean, I'll take early access. Have you played the Lego Batman? Yes, I love it. Have you ever had a gas station food? No. I wouldn't eat gas station food. If you sign the name and like this deal, you do. Oh. PS Days of Deals going today. I picked up Silent Hill F. How is that game? I want to get it, but I'm gonna save for GTA 6. Well, I feel like GTA. It depends on which version of GTA you're gonna get, because I think there's gonna be a deluxe edition. That's probably gonna be like what, 120. Have you seen the Boys finale? No, I heard things about it, but I haven't seen it. I took Nard to rank 3 at 120. Is he solid? Yes. Most of the time, Jack doesn't want money. He does this for free for smaller creators. He doesn't need the money. He makes like 30 mil a year, maybe more. Oh, respect. I hope to get on his level one day, making millions off of like editing and playing video games. I would be in. I would love that. I might get the deluxe. I don't know how much the Batman costs though. I think Batman's $70. Trying to hype up gas station pizza is crazy. That's no. Do not eat any gas station food. Trust me on that. The Slurpee is fire. Okay. He gave 100K to charities like 2 weeks ago. Really? That's mighty. Okay. Maybe I need to check out what did you say? Jack the Septic Eye, I think. Might need to check him out. I like people who give back. Thank you, Nick Fury for real, for checking in. I hate when the AI does 5-hit combos into your block. Like, what are we doing here? I'm gonna order some Chinese food. Okay. Don't blame it on me. I got banned last night after your stream from someone else. Why? What's your favorite game, Oat? My favorite game, Oat? I don't know what you're trying to ask. My favorite game out now? My favorite game of all time? God of War Ragnarok. I love that game. Like, I was watching, they had the clip from Thor versus Kratos. Still, even to this day, still cooks. Got a dentist appointment. That's good. Get those teeth cleaned. 31 million subscribers. He's one of the biggest people. Not gonna lie, no need to read this part. He saved my life when I was a little low. Oh, okay. You don't like Chinese food? I do. I just don't think people should be coming to your house when it's just you there, Jinx. That's my point. That game could be a movie, and I watch it. They're making it a show, Nap. They're definitely making the show, but I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't look like it's gonna be a good show, but I'm gonna still watch. But I love God of War. Bro, if I could replay that for the first time, I would. That game is so peak. That's how a game should be made. That's how you make a video game. I'll catch you later, Blaze. Because apparently you're promoting another streamer by saying his name is someone else, my favorite combo, and then boom, ban me. Well, I mean, you're not really supposed to promote other people's streams in someone else's streams. I'm going to tell you now, a lot of content creators don't like that. Like, I always let people know, like, when people come in my chat, like, oh, so-and-so is live, don't promote people in my chat. We'll end up rating them anyway, but you don't need to promote them in my chat. Like, to me, that's very annoying. Just beat the OG. The OG God of War is good too, but Ragnarok was just on a whole different level. Like the voice acting, the story, the weapons. So peak, yo. Told him to leave my food at the door, and it said on the app it should be good. I mean, do what you want to do, Jinx. God of War. Oh, you just hating, Chuck. You just hating, bro. That's just straight hateration, yo. Don't be a hater all your life, Chuck. I think if you came to the PlayStation side, you would like it over here. I think you would. I wasn't pointing out to said the name. I mean, I don't think nothing wrong with saying the name, but if you say, oh, so-and-so is live, don't say that in someone else. I'm not saying you said that, but don't say that in someone else's chat because to me, that's annoying. Unless I'm about to end the stream and I'm looking for someone to raid, you don't need to tell me who's live. I will look it up myself. But that's me. Oh, outbreak. If you want to get rid of the ads chats, just so you know. He has such a and I got parried. Bro, I hate these mechanics in this game. Yep. She should have got the interception off. That makes sense. And the Ragnarok below, give me God of War. Nah, beat it on give me God of War. Don't beat it below give me God of War. Beat it on give me God of War. Don't tell Bushido Brown I said that though. Bushido Brown be cooking me because I haven't beaten God of War Ragnarok on and give me God of War. I'm not that good, bro. I'm on console. Hold on. What does being on console have to do with anything? Some of the best gamers on the planet play on consoles. What does being on console have to do with anything, Soul Hunter? Also, I saw a bad image to the streamer that's also streaming. I would agree. Y'all not gonna come for consoles. You play Expedition 33? Nah, it wasn't really my type of game. I'm not a really big fan of turn-based games. Wrong. Best players on PC. No, that's not always true. PC is better for gaming as it comes to what the graphics and maybe some other things, but don't act like some of the best gamers on the planet don't play on console. Chuck, that's... Who said that? I love consoles, but no way consoles are better than PC gamers. No, some are. Some are. Y'all may not want to believe it, but some are. I'm not saying all are, but some are. Who are the best Fortnite players? Yeah, because that's the way to judge how good a game is by if they're good at Fortnite. Come on, Chuck. Fortnite is one game. Okay, since you want to talk about a game, Chuck, who's better when it comes to MCoC? PC players or mobile players?
Pow.
I'll wait. Lenny, thank you for the follow. You can do much more on PC. Okay, who's better when it comes to MCoC? PC players? No, that's not true. That is not true, Chuck. Why are we lying? Chuck, why are we lying, Chuck? Stop being a liar all your life, bro. Stop being a liar all your life. Like you just do not like you just want to prove a point. You don't know that, and neither do you. I don't understand. How you know it, but I don't? On top of that, if I wanted to know, I just go ask Kabam, Chuck. What would you do if you wanted to know? What would you do? Oh, I know. You will come to me. You could not live with your own failures. What did that bring you? Back to me. Back to me, Chuck. I have a PlayStation gift card. I'm torn between getting Batman Origins or Lego Batman. Lego Batman. It's the newer game and it's really fun. PC's better, I think, for frame rate. PC, I'm not saying PC. PC does have an advantage. But when it comes to MCoC, the mobile community is better than the PC community. That's just a fact. There's no denying that. You can't deny that, Chuck. You know, Chuck, you know why you can't deny it, Chuck? Because I know you don't play MCoC on PC, Chuck. I know you don't. I know you don't. And if you could play MCoC on PC, Chuck, you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't, Chuck, because I know you. You would know you. And I know that you know that I know you. You don't know. No, I do know that, Chuck. I do. I do know that 100%. I do know that. Like, you can deny it all you want to. I do know that. I haven't played somebody, don't get me wrong, but League of Legends, CSGO, Apex Legends, Elden Ring are also on PC. In no way any console player is beating a PC player on any of those type of games. You know what all those games have in common, Soul Hunter? What do all of those games have in common? Well, actually, never mind. Except for Elden Ring. Never mind. Elmis Q Mia. Thank you for the follow. First of all, I'm not denying that PC is not better than console. But don't act like PC players are superior just because they play on PC. That's not the case. You be petty enough to ask a band if I'm on PC? Chuck, you're not. I know you're not going to play on PC. I know you're not going to play on PC. That's not you, Chuck. You wouldn't play MCoC on PC. And I feel like y'all are saying just because someone plays on PC, that means they're better than console. No. Wrong. That is not the case. They may have an advantage because they play on PC, but you can't automatically say, oh, he plays on PC, so he's automatically better than every console player. Wrong. That is incorrect, sir. Go back to start. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. We're not doing that here. There are way more PC players in the world, so I'll tell me PC players better. No, it doesn't. That doesn't tell you anything. That just tells you there are more PC players in the world. And with the cost of PlayStation going up, a lot of people will switch from console to PC. There are good console players, but you said the best. Actually, Soul Hunter, if you're taking my words, I said some of the best players are on console. That's what I said. And you can go back in the stream and look it up. I said some of the best players in the world are console players. I didn't say they were the best. I said some of the best. Nice try. Y'all love changing the narrative. Well, you said, actually, I didn't say that. There are 1 billion PC players in the world. How do you know, Chuck? You counted? You counted them all? How do you know that, Chuck? Did you count them all? Who told you that? Who told you that, Chuck? Okay, if there are over 1 billion PC players in the world, how many console players are there? Just out of curiosity, how many console players are there, Chuck? You know about the PC players. How many console players are there? I want you to go count all the console players now. You counted all the PC players, count all the consoles. I'll wait. Take your time, Chuck. Counting up over to 1 billion could take some time. Wait, we will wait. Exactly, we'll wait. Chuck knew right offhand how many PC players there was, but how many console players are there? I'll wait. 93 million PS5 players worldwide. Okay. So let me see if I'm getting this right. You said 93 PS5 consoles. Okay. What about PS4? What about Xbox? What about Switch? Switch 2? Steam Deck. What about those? How many console players? Counting all console, not just PC players. Because I noticed how you said 1 billion PC players, and then you only count the PlayStation players. So I'll wait, Chuck. I'll wait. Check with Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini, PC versus console versus mobile gaming. You will get your answer. Yeah, because ChatGPT, Gemini, and Claude are all accurate, right? They are never wrong, right? I'm right. Google it. What is up with you depending on Google, Chuck? What is up with you depending on Google all of a sudden? I'm confused here. You did the same thing for the Delaware argument. I'm right. Check Google. Between 900 million and 1 billion players for PC. Okay. So you're saying because there are more PC players than console players, PC gaming is better? That's what you're telling me? Is that what you're saying? Google it. Sotuna, don't say nothing. Don't say anything. Chuck Chuck relies on Google. If it ain't on Google, Chuck doesn't believe it. PC controls are better, has better FPS and graphics, which in terms makes reaction time better for PC players. And don't try to say online games don't count, whether that's the only thing that defines top tier players. That's why esports exists. Okay, Soul Hunter, there are a lot of holes in your arguments. So PC controls are better. Does that mean the player's better or the controls are better? Because the iPhone 7 is better. I mean, iPhone 17 is better than the 16, but yet I still be beating people in Battlegrounds. So the controls, the graphics doesn't mean anything. It's about the player, Soul Hunter. The player. And a lot of great players play on console. You understand? Like you can play in Michael Jordan's uniform, you can play in his shoes. It don't mean you're a better player. Having better controls and better graphics, that definitely does help. But it doesn't mean anything if you're not good at the game. I can play Fortnite on my PC against someone on console. I got the better PC, better controls, better reaction time, all that. Don't mean anything if I'm not good at the game. Games you play are made for PC. Really? All the games I play are made for PC. What does that mean, Chuck? PC allows you to have faster reaction time. Okay. Does that make you a better player? Does that guarantee, oh, since I have a faster reaction time, I'm guaranteed to be better than everyone else that's playing on console? Your arguments are falling apart at the seams at this point. Like, y'all making it too easy for me. It's so easy to counter y'all. Just because you have a spec'd up PC doesn't mean you're a better player. Like, that doesn't mean anything. That means you have the better equipment to be successful. It's like saying there are more car accidents than plane accidents. Duh, because there are more cars. Yeah. And Chuck, you're proving my point. There are less plane accidents. Does that mean that flying is better than driving? No, this means there are less accidents because there are less planes. Flying can be better than driving in certain scenarios, but not in every scenario. And that goes back to my point. Some PC players are better than console players, and some console players are better than PC players, even though they play on console. Game goes for fighting style. Yes, it depends on exactly. That's my whole point. My chat is trying to make it seem like if they play on PC, they're automatically better. Wrong. Or that they're a RE. I don't know what you're trying to say, Soul Hunter. I don't know what you're trying to say. So, Chuck, you're proving my point. So just because there are more cars than planes doesn't mean driving is better than flying. You're proving my point. Because I'm pretty sure, Chuck, you would rather fly to Japan than to drive to Japan. And oh wait, you can't drive to Japan. So the experience getting to Japan by car or by plane, one will be superior than the other. Doesn't mean flying is better than driving. Especially if you're driving a Porsche or Aston Martin or flying a private jet. You're missing a point. What's your point then, Chuck? I am missing a point because the point it seems like you're trying to make is that if you play on PC, you're better, and that's not the case. That's the point I'm trying to get you all of. Like, just because you have a nice spec'd up PC don't mean you'll be better than me at certain games. Bro, is debunking game with flying. I'm just saying. Y'all make it seem like because someone has a spec'd up PC, they're automatically better at any and every game than someone who's playing on console. And it's like, no, that's not a thing. Stop. Before you even type that message, stop. I already know what you're going to say, Chuck. Driving is better than flying. Where? Driving where? Driving to the bank? Sure, that's better than flying. PC players overall are better than console players? Depends on the game. Depends on the game. Whether you like it or not. Oh, this is lame. I'm in the loop. Do it, does it? I don't know what it is you're trying to say, Soul Hunter. Soul Hunter, if you're going to type a message in the chat, at least make sure the message makes sense. PC players are better because there are more. So driving a car is better because there are more cars than planes. That's your argument, Chuck? So since there are more cars in the world than planes, cars are better than planes. That's what Chuck is trying to prove. Lefty, do you think games are harder to play on PC? Depends on the game. Some games are, to me, are harder. I wouldn't say they are better. I wouldn't say they are either. I can play basketball. Doesn't mean that I'm better than LeBron James. Actually, it does, Chuck. That does mean it. In your mind, maybe it does. And we can't tell you how to think. In reality, no, you might not be better than LeBron James, but in your world, sure. It's really just controller versus keyboard and mouse. To be honest, that's what I think it is. I think it's controller versus keyboard and mouse, not PC versus console. That's what I honestly think. Because PCs, let's be real, a lot of PCs are not as good as consoles, and a lot of consoles aren't as good as PCs. Controller is super fun. I prefer controller because I grew up with controller. But my escape game is Rust. I don't even play on PC, and no PC players are just better. So really, in MCoC, you're saying PC players are better than console players? That's your argument, Chuck? You're saying PC players in MCoC are better than mobile players? Is this guy your admin? He's one of my mods. Every top tier console player doesn't use controllers for games like MK or Street Fighter. They use gaming pool. What's a gaming pool? Yes, no, Chuck, that's wrong. That is wrong. You're wrong. And you can Google that. Chuck, you can Google that. You are wrong. Chuck is trolling right now. Chuck is trolling. There's no way Chuck believes that PC players are better than mobile players in MCoC. There's no way Chuck believes that. I refuse to. No, Chuck, as your friend, I'm not going to let you believe that. Hey, Legacy, appreciate the raid. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much, Lags, for the raid. How you doing, Lags, bro? Thank you for stopping in, bro. How'd your stream go? Welcome, everyone. Lags raid. Thank you, Orbital Wolf. Appreciate the raid. We're having a debate, and it's not going well for my Chuck. You're missing the point. What is your point, Chuck? You aren't saying your point. Michaela, thank you for the follow. What is your point so I can understand it? Because I don't think I might be missing your point. And Chuck, I don't think there are more PC MCoC players than mobile players. I really don't think that's a thing. So what's your point? Definitely not. Joe Miguel, how you doing? Just so you know, chat, if you came in on this argument, Chuck is saying PC gamers are better than all console gamers. If you're a PC gamer, whether you're good or not, you're automatically better than any console player in the world. That's what Chuck is trying to say. And I'm like, no, I don't believe that. Where's Shark and Eagle at? His moment to shine he's just missing it.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
That's not what I'm saying. What are you saying? Chuck, tell us your point. What are you saying? I'm trying to understand your point. I'm legit trying to, but you want to tell us in your point. So I'm lost, Chuck. I'm legit lost.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, you used to stop the cap, Chuck. What is your point here? You still aren't saying your point. Matter of fact, Chuck, you choose your best PC player, and I'll choose the best my best mobile player, and we'll let them go head to head and see who wins. I'm calling MSD up.
Pow.
I'm calling MSD up. Overall, PC players are better than console players because the equipment is better and more responsive controller is not as good as a mouse and keyboard. That's what I don't like that you're saying that, because just because you have a PC doesn't mean you're better. You have better equipment, sure, but doesn't mean you're better.
I beg your pardon?
I'm saying overall, not just MCoC. So you're saying overall, PC players are better than gamers. I mean, console players. Chuck's argument is that like saying tacos are better than burritos. Tacos better than burritos? If that's Chuck's argument, I'm gonna be honest. I agree with Chuck. Tacos are really, really good though. I'll take a taco over a burrito any day. Give me a soft shelled steak taco. Well, with guacamole, a little bit of lettuce. Oh my goodness. Soft shell. You want to say soft shell taco? Hold on, lags. Corn tortilla or flour tortilla? Put the console in the PC. I woke at Chipotle blood. I'm essentially desensitized to burritos at the moment. Really? Soft shell is goated. Soft shell is goated. I won't lie. Chuck, we can agree on that. Soft shell tacos, goated. Corn, yeah, to be honest, I like corn tortillas over flour. Polo Loco corn tortilla. Both good, but I usually go for flour. Respect. I can respect that. I can definitely respect that. Matter of fact, that's another one. Legacy is someone else on my team, Chuck. He's Team Mobile. Someone else. So right now, I got MSD and Legacy on my team for mobile, Chuck. Who's on your team, Chuck? You haven't said anyone. Who you calling up for the MCoC championships for mobile versus PC? Who you calling up? Depends on the place for... Yeah, actually, that's another one, Orbital Wolf. It depends on the place. For MCoC, no. You ain't calling up no one, Chuck? You ain't calling up no one? No, I don't know about New Jersey. What do you mean you don't know about New Jersey? I'm 19, I'm old, like people who play this game. Philly cheesesteak then. Philly cheesesteak? What about it? Why are you saying mobile versus PC? We're talking about console versus PC. Well, MCoC isn't on console, so I can't say that. But at the end of the day, PC was what Chuck was arguing with the most, so... New Jersey burritos. I don't know what a New Jersey burrito is. And to be honest, I don't know if I will really get food from New Jersey, but you know, that's me. I'm rage queuing in Mall Raws right now and I'm losing. What is rage queuing? Lefty prefers the New Jersey. No, I do not prefer the New Jersey Turnpike. Hard pass. Hard pass on that. Guys, do not drink a New Jersey Turnpike. Lefty likes food from a strip club. No, I don't. I'm good on that. Thank you, the black man, but I'll pass. Do not eat food from the strip club. But you are switching the point. No one said MC players are better on console except you. No, y'all said PC players are better than other gamers. That's what y'all said, Soul Hunter. So I compared it to MCoC on PC. Is there fireflies in New Jersey? I don't go to New Jersey. Ain't nothing for me in New Jersey, so I ain't got no reason to go there. It's funny when Lex says thank you, but no thank you. Right. Raise queuing is basically you losing so many times you can't. You start losing your temper that you make other people lose their game as well. I'm from New Jersey. Love cheesesteaks. Hate the Turnpike. I live next to New Jersey. I'm sorry, Chuck. I heard. I'm gonna be honest. I heard. I don't. This is true, and anyone in New Jersey can tell me. Someone told me that New Jersey has a terrible smell to it. Is that true? I heard it smells really bad in New Jersey. Like, this isn't a troll. That's what I heard. Like, I don't think I've ever been to New Jersey. Like, what would I go to New Jersey for? Probably Busch Gardens. Is that still a thing? 100%. Okay, I've heard that before. I heard someone say that New Jersey smells really bad. Like, no troll. That's what someone said. Low-key, I'd pay for that to become a sound effect, Lefty. Thank you, but no thank you. Best part of New Jersey is leaving.
Pow.
I mean, I get it. You said PC players are better overall than console players, and I told you it because of the equipment. So again, because of the equipment, I compared it to MCoC versus mobile. It's the same argument. Depends on where you at. What part of New Jersey would you recommend? Like, if someone who's never been to New Jersey, Craig, where would you send them to? Like, to really get a good, positive, the New Jersey experience, where would you send them to? Like, I finally got a Stream Deck. Might need your help setting it up. Well, first you got to install the software. But yeah, I can help you, Alex. Like, matter of fact, Lax, what are you trying to, like, what's the goal? Like, you're trying to do, like, do you want sound effects? And what kind of sound effects did you get? I'm excited for you, Lax. Like, let me know. Like, tell me details. What kind of Steam Decks did you get? Like, what are you trying to do with it? Because there is some software that I think you should install, and it's free. Like, all the software I'm going to recommend to you is free. It doesn't cost you anything. But you do have to set it up. Like, if you like the effects that I do on my stream with, like, all the pop-ups and stuff, I can tell you where I get all that from. I'll send you the links and everything, and it's all free. Yeah, definitely the sound effects. Okay. The sound effects are really, really easy. What you got to do, you got a Stream Deck. I'm gonna send you the link to Elgato's software real quick. Hold on. You got to download the software for it. It should automatically pop up, Lags, when you what do you call it? When you install it. But let's see. Here it is. I'm gonna send you the link for downloads. Again, it's free. Won't mess up your computer or anything. I'm about to send it to you now. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could stream without a Stream Deck. I really couldn't. Like, I wouldn't have to. I need Stream Decks. I don't see you in my list. Hold on, where you at, Lags? There you are. I just sent you the link, Lags, for the downloads, and it's all free. Part of New Jersey's recommend going to nowhere. Y'all are so mean. New Jersey ain't that bad. I dated a girl from New Jersey. I will say this. She was hood. Well, she wasn't hood. She was a sweetheart, but she definitely had New Jersey in her. Like, when she get mad, bruh, if you and LeBron play basketball and he has the better coach, he's automatically better. If your coach is better, you are better. No, that's not the case. If me and LeBron play basketball and I have the better coach, it doesn't matter because LeBron is better than me at basketball. That's a horrible argument. LeBron is taller, stronger, and played in the NBA. I haven't played in the NBA, so of course, no matter who has the better coach, he's going to win. You don't even need a good coach to beat me at basketball if you're LeBron James. Mobile has nothing in common with PC and consoles. Like, no, they do. They play games. They have a lot of in common. Anywhere down the shore except Atlantic City, Jersey girls are a bread of their own. The Jersey girl I dated, she was a sweetheart, but she had a temper. She had a temper, and when you pissed her off, her New Jersey side will come out real quick. Real quick. It's like, okay, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Like, I had to say that to her multiple times. Like, remember who you talking to. I'm not the 1, the 2, or the 3, so remember who you talking to. Is there a Kabam last week tomorrow? Yes. Jersey girls scare the hell out of me. No, they're not that bad. They're nice. Why compare anyone to LeBron right now? You know what? Exactly. Like, what kind of comparison was that? If LeBron has the better coach, he'll win. If you had a better coach, you'll win. No, that's not how that works. That's like saying, hey, let's do a street race. You can pick any car you want. I'm gonna ride my bicycle. Let's see who wins. If you pick any car against a bicycle, that's not, even if it was an electric bike, it wouldn't matter. Wander Cram, thank you for the follow. Who said he plays in the NBA? You said LeBron James. And LeBron James is known for playing in the NBA. I don't understand what point you're trying to make here, Soul Hunter, but you're failing miserably. You said LeBron James. Like, I don't understand what point you're going for here. Read the whole thing. I don't need to, Soul Hunter. Whatever point you were trying to make, you failed. Like, as soon as you said me versus LeBron James and who has the better coach will win, no. No. I don't need to read the whole thing. That is just objectively wrong. That is objectively wrong. Like, LeBron James? Bro, where is Shark in the Water, Eagle in the Sky at? Bro, oh my gosh. Like, what is happening here? I'm confused. We all confused. He said, what did he said? Who said he played in the NBA? Question, chat. What else? What is LeBron known for? Anyone in chat can answer this. What do you know LeBron James for? Take your time, chat. No rush. Take your time. That could be a challenging question. He really said whoever had the better coach against LeBron James is going to win. You sure? You sure? Unless that's another LeBron James. Might be another one. You do. Otherwise, we're having an argument when you. No. So, Hunter, you said me versus LeBron James, whoever had the better coach. I'm not reading the rest of that. I don't need to. That argument doesn't make sense. The argument has to make sense for me to read the whole thing. You said me versus LeBron. Do you know how tall LeBron is? Do you know how much LeBron weighs? I'm confused here. I don't need to read the rest of the message. If it comes to basketball and you said me versus LeBron, LeBron's winning 100% of the time. I probably won't even score a point on LeBron. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, no, I'm not. No, so, Hunter, I'm not reading the rest of that. No, I'm sorry, man. I can't read the rest of it. It'll be wrong reading the rest of that. Put 5 of us versus LeBron. Yeah, exactly. We could do everyone in my chat versus LeBron, and we all lose. So what? The professor is 5'8". Lefty's so fun. It's Legacy, I just want to let you know, when I'm in your chat, it is always sunshine and roses. But when you come to my chat, it's a war zone. This is what I argue with on my chat daily. We make arguments like that, and then my chat gets mad when I don't read the whole argument. It's like, are we really arguing about LeBron James? The professor is 5'8". Let me ask you a question. Is the professor in the NBA? Does the professor have 4 rings and finals MVP? These are just curiosity questions. Is the professor a 4-time MVP winner? Does the professor have a 50,000 or close to 50,000 points scored in the NBA? I'm confused. Anyone, I'm gonna tell you this. Anyone could have good handles. Anyone can have good handles against street players. Jordan has 6 rings and no finals losses. He may not have any finals losses, but I'll tell you one thing. Isaiah Thomas won on his watch, and Larry Bird won on his watch. So.
Pow.
I just want to say that. Ronaldo, thank you for the follow. And on top of that, Michael Jordan never beat Larry Bird in the playoffs. I want that to be known. Because Chuck likes to forget that part of the story. Bill Russell has 11 rings. Rings mean nothing. Oh, no, rings mean everything. Rings mean everything. Because if rings didn't mean nothing, y'all wouldn't praise Jordan the way y'all do. Larry Bird is so underrated. I feel like he wasn't appreciated the way Jordan was appreciated. I would agree with that. How many followers, Prime subs on here now? Oh, I don't know. I don't keep up with it. Best tracks talk. Yo. Hey, thank you, Saucy Gaming. How you doing, bro? When he was at that 3-point contest and said who's coming in second, and then he won the 3-point contest without taking off his warm-ups.
Pow.
I gotta admit, he ate. He ate with that. He definitely ate. He definitely ate with that. If any of you read what I'm saying, you understand that if skills are the same and the coach is the only difference, then the one with the better coach wins. No. There are so many other factors you aren't considering when it comes to skills. Because anyone can be skilled. If you don't have the height, the weight, doesn't matter. You know what? I'll give you a big fat for instance. In 2001, it was the Lakers versus the Sixers, right? The Lakers versus the Sixers. And it was Shaq versus Dikembe Mutombo. The Sixers had the 6th man of the year. They had the MVP. They had the best defensive player. And they had, I think, coach of the year. And the Lakers had Shaq and Kobe. And Dikembe Mutombo got destroyed by Shaq. You know why? Shaq was, what, 350? Dikembe Mutombo was like maybe 250 maybe? Shaq destroyed him. So skills will only take you so far. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck and genetics to help you get everything else you need. There are so many players that are not 6'11" and are still good. What are you talking about? Oh, there's a ton of them. There are a ton of them. But you can be good. It doesn't matter if the person you're facing is great. Wait, Phil Jackson, how many rings as a coach? I think he won 11, right? Effort, time spent practicing, care for diet and workout regimen. Skills will only take you so far. You need muscle in the NBA too. Just so you know. Skills will only take you so far. And what defines greatness? Accomplishments and team accomplishments, I would say. Got a head eye. All right, Legacy, thanks for stopping in. Let me know if you need any more help with the stream deck. I got you. Make sure you guys check out my boy Lags. He is a CCP creator, so you will get the drops from him, just so you know. Drops on, yes. I have the drops on. And I will be streaming for a minute, chat. And if I do end the stream, we'll raid someone else where you can get the CCP drops, because today's the last day. I'll make Abdo go live or something if he's free. Or Dread. One of those two will go live. Good point about the... Yeah, I'm about to say, like, individual accomplishments and team accomplishments, to me, defines greatness. Muscle, these players today would not hang with players in the 80s. I agree. We're talking about stream deck. Not like you have... like you stream... I have 3 stream decks. So LeBron wasn't in the team he played, he would still be good by the logic. I don't know what you're asking. I really don't know. So if LeBron wasn't in the team he played, he would still be good by logic. Okay, let's explore that logic. Are you saying if LeBron wasn't on the team he played with, he would be good? LeBron has won Finals MVP for 3 different teams in 2 different conferences, and he has 4 rings. If that's gonna tell you everything you need to know about LeBron, I don't know what else you need to hear. Every team he went to has won a championship. Every single one. He's delivered a championship on every team he's been on. And he's been final MVP. So yeah. Captain MCoC? What are you talking about, bro? How you doing, Such Artanath? LeBron can do that solo, so what are you talking about? He's not carrying 12 people. You clearly didn't see the 2008 finals. So Hunter. You clearly didn't watch the 2008 finals. I think it was 2008. Was it 2009? Whatever year he carried the Cavs to the finals by himself. Yeah, he did carry them. Yeah, that is a thing. You clearly don't watch basketball, do you, So Hunter? But yeah, but I'll say, like, I don't know what he's arguing right now. Like, he hasn't watched basketball. LeBron won with super team except one time. What does that mean? Like, Chuck, let me ask you a question. You said LeBron won with super team. Did Steph win it with a super team? Did Kevin Durant win with a super team? I just want to know, because everyone's criticizing LeBron like he was the only one that had a super team. I just want to know how that works. Because no one talks about Steph. When they talk about LeBron, they say, oh, he's 4-6 in the finals. And Steph Curry's what, 3-2? No, 4-2. Steph Curry, 2 of those championships he won was with a super team. So let's not forget that. So by your lot, LeBron doesn't need a good team to succeed? No, LeBron is the good team that he goes to. He makes the team better. Like, without LeBron, they don't win. No team has won without LeBron. And no team he's won on, he's left, has won a championship without him. They have gone to the finals. They didn't win. Like, are we steering away from the PC versus console argument now? What has LeBron won lately? Oh, he has 50. He has most scoring points in scoring history, and he has over 10,000 rebounds and 10,000 assists. That's what he's won lately. See, I know. So Hunter, I knew you were going to focus on that because you're losing the argument. So I knew you were going to say that. Like, you're losing the argument, so you focus on my mistakes, and that's why, like, I laugh when you make grammatical errors because you're not making a coherent argument. Like, we were talking about PC versus mobile, and you turned it to LeBron James now. So, yeah, laugh at my mistakes, but me and the rest of the chat know you already lost your argument. So all you can do is laugh. Dude is 41 and still taking it to pros, almost half his age. Exactly. I was expecting, but you are spitting facts about him. Yeah, you knew that I knew. Okay, sure. Great comeback, So Hunter. Great comeback. I live in NYC, but I know they ain't taking it. Yeah, they're not. Unfortunately, I think the finals might go 6 games though. Infamous, it might go 6 games, but I think OKC will repeat as champions. I think the Spurs might win today. I think OKC might win it all though. I think we'll see though. Matter of fact, though, Infamous, if I was you, I would hope the Spurs win, because I think if the Spurs win, I think New York will have a better chance at winning it all, but I don't think the Spurs are going to beat OKC. Like, if it's Spurs versus New York Knicks, that'll be a good series. Then the Knicks could win that one. Knicks playing another level in there. I would agree. I'm tired of seeing SA flop in a contest. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the reasons I don't watch today's NBA, because everyone flops. I haven't sat down and watched a full NBA game in a while. Like, I will say I do like watching the Spurs play, because I feel like Spurs play old school basketball. I like watching Wembanyama play. I feel like he plays old school basketball. Like, he's not afraid to get in the paint and like play aggressive. Like, that's what I want to see. Like, I don't want to see people get to the rim and be like, be on the ground looking like, did the ref see me? They saw me, right? I don't feel like seeing that. But yeah, boss, that's just, I don't feel like watching that. All I care about the drops fair. Same as your comeback, bro. I don't know what to say. Are you in your feelings now, Soul Hunter? Man. Well, chat, I officially won the argument. I've officially won the argument, chats. Let me go ahead and add a point to my score. Soul Hunter's in his feelings. Same as your comebacks. No, my comebacks were coherent. You just didn't like them, and you started laughing at when I was making mistakes, not even focusing on the argument, so it is what it is. The Pacers run last year. Take me back, says Bacon. If the Spurs lose OKC, Wemby is going to come back and monster next year. We go straight to the lab and make me better. If Wemby puts on weight, bro, I think the league might belong to Wemby. Just to continue that life. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Spurs win it all next year. I wouldn't be surprised by that, because if Wemby puts on weight, bro, at 7'5", shooting threes and got handles like he do. Eb Bourne, thank you for the follow. And you don't read about how you win arguments? No, Soul Hunter, I've been reading all your messages. Your messages don't make sense, so I'm not going to read something that doesn't make sense. Nice try, Soul Hunter. That's why no one has been helping you, because your arguments make 0 sense. They make 0 sense. And you want someone to read a message that makes 0 sense? If you and LeBron played basketball and he had a better coach, he's going to win. What? Do you watch basketball? Do you know how tall? Why am I going to read your messages? They don't make sense. They make 0 sense. Hey, the other black man, if you played against Shaq in 2001 and you have Phil Jackson and he didn't, you will win. No, you wouldn't. Nothing against you, the other black man, but even if you have Phil Jackson, you would still lose. Like, what are we doing here? Bro, you can play flying the console. No, I compared the concept, meaning just because someone has more players doesn't mean that they're better. Bro, you can play me playing LeBron James is the same thing. Me and LeBron are the same size. And that's what you're failing to realize. Concept versus actual playing the console makes 0 sense. I said just because there's more cars than planes doesn't mean driving is better than flying. The concept. But clearly you don't know what concepts mean, so you didn't read my messages. No, I didn't. They make 0 sense. Well, I'm going to read someone's message that makes 0 sense. And so I know I got to break it down to you. Just because there are more PC players doesn't mean PC's players are better than console players. So clearly you don't understand concepts when it comes to having a coherent argument, but go off. Jerry, and thank you to follow. Appreciate you. Wemby is great. I think he could be a Hall of Famer. I think he legit could be a Hall of Famer. Like, if he gets in the gym, puts on some weight, because I'm going to be honest, when I see him go into the paint, I'll be thinking he's going to hurt himself, bro. Like, every time I'm like, bro, I don't know if you should do it. if he gets in the gym and they put some like a good team behind him, bro, he's gonna own the league. Lefty kind of cooked here. Yeah, it's so easy to win arguments against people who don't watch basketball or who try to make idiots. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. When people make certain arguments and trying to compare one thing to the other, it's like you didn't think that through. Okay, let's say it's not you. LeBron versus Shaq. If they have the same level of skill, but one has a better coach who wins, again, you're not comparing one to the other. Even if in that argument right there, so Hunter, LeBron versus Shaq, prime Shaq. I'm assuming 2001 Shaq versus prime LeBron, 2013 LeBron. It depends because LeBron can't stop Shaq in the paint. Shaq can stop LeBron like guarding him outside the paint every now and again, but I think. Again, you gotta do people in certain weight classes. Like if you want to compare apples to apples instead of apples to orange, Shaq outweighs LeBron. So LeBron can't stop Shaq. He can't. But if you did like peak Kobe versus peak Jordan, whoever had the better coach, okay, that's an argument. That's a legit argument. It's like if they both have Phil Jackson and Shaq and Kobe versus Michael and Pip, 1998. Versus 2001? Okay, that's an argument. I don't even know who will win that one. Same skill level, what do you think that means? No, but Hunter, skill can only take you so far. Like, you do know Shaq is like, what, 7'1"? 350 pounds? LeBron James is 6'9", 250. There's a weight difference there. There's a serious weight difference, and that's gonna really, it'll come down to weight. Because if you're 6'9", 250, you're not stopping someone who's 350, 7'1". You're not stopping them. But 6 Awakening, Jim Crystal, I need Cosmic. Wish me luck. Good luck, Iconic Assassin. Best of luck to you. Ben Wallace stopped Shaq. Fair. That is fair. That's a good point, Relic. That is a good point. Nick's got lucky. We need a little chemistry. Isn't LeBron faster on his feet? Yeah, LeBron is faster on his feet. But LeBron may be faster, but he's not stopping Shaq. LeBron might score some points from the outside. He can just shoot up over Shaq, but LeBron can't stop Shaq. He can't. Like 350 versus 250. Come on, Shaq and LeBron do position, two different builds. Shouldn't even be compared to the. I would agree with that. Like you gotta Show Hunter. You gotta compare. Like I'm not trying to troll you or make you feel bad, but you gotta make solid comparisons. Shaq versus Kobe. I mean LeBron versus Shaq. That's not a good comparison because two different positions, two different types of skill levels. Like it just wouldn't work. But if you did prime Jordan versus prime Kobe, okay, that's a fair comparison. That'll be tough. Or who had better handles, Allen Iverson or Kyrie Irving? That's a fair comparison. I can do that. Who else is another good one? Or who was the better defender? Let's see. Who was a good defender? Prime Dwight Howard or prime Ben Wallace? Those are fair comparisons. The comparison you're making is just like PC versus supercomputers. And it's like, yeah, they're both computers, but one is super, one isn't. You think Iverson had better handles than Kyrie Irving? I don't know if I agree with that. Ben Wallace a better defender than Dwight Howard? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. James Harden, D. Mitchell, top 2 SGs in the league, even Mobley. AI is better than Kyrie. And handles? We're talking about handles. We're not talking about scoring. We're talking about handles. I don't know basketball, okay, but it's Jordan versus Kobe. If the skill are the same and the coach is the only different, who wins? The coach is the only difference between Jordan and Kobe? Like, is this 1-on-1 or is it team? Because if you're doing 1-on-1, I wouldn't expect the coach to really make that much of a difference. But if it's a team, the coach does matter. I would say that because I feel like if they have the right coach, then the Bulls could win even against Shaq. But again, if the Lakers have the right coach, they could win against the Bulls. So I would agree with you on that part. Like coaching, I'm not saying it doesn't matter. It does matter. Coaching definitely does matter. Like console and hardware, games do run better on PC. I'll give you that. But just because you have a better PC, you're not guaranteed to be better than anyone else who has a PC or console. The blinding night, thicker to follow. But so no, I do agree. Like coaching does matter, and you're also right when it comes to PC specs do matter. What I'm saying is just because you have a powerful PC you're not guaranteed to be a good gamer because you have a powerful PC. You actually have to get familiar with the game and get used to the mechanics of the game and practice. That's my point. But PC specs versus console specs do matter. PC is far superior than console. And if we're being honest, PCs would have been buried consoles long ago, but the gaming industry doesn't want to get rid of consoles. They don't want PCs to take over. So isn't it the same for the equipment for PC players with the same skill level versus one run in any game? The one who had better equipment wins? No, that's not a thing. Just because you have better equipment doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win. I mean, it will definitely give you an advantage, sure, but just because you have better equipment means nothing. It'll definitely give you an advantage, though. I guess if there was a way to measure skill level, and you've got two people with the exact same skill level at the exact same game with the exact same experience, it probably would come down to the equipment, I guess. But there's no guarantee for that, though. You said that it does in the form of a coach. In the coaching and equipment are two different things. Though the concept, I get what you're going for. The concept that you're going for does make sense. It does come down to coaching, but with equipment, just because you have the better equipment doesn't mean you're better at any game than anyone else. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if you remember me. I followed you back on the day when you streamed on the Red app, and I was your 425. But you said you share the same family recipe, alcohol beverages, with me. It's nice to see that you're doing well for yourself. Boom! I said I know who you are. Awaken my Prowler, but man, I gotta wait even long for the 6-star Herc dupe. Prowler's a good awakening though. Alfredo Callie, appreciate the check-in for the 12th time. Boom Headshot, you acting like I forget my day ones. I remember all my day ones except for one. I forgot his name. Yo, Lefty, did I miss anything? Oh, what is arguing? He always forgets me. Really? Aiden English. Bobby, how come you got two different names on two different platforms? I got a mod? You've been a mod. You just unmodded yourself. Remember that time you timed yourself out? For no reason whatsoever? Like Chuck did yesterday? Chuck was like, I'm him. And he did Russian roulette and he realized that maybe I'm not him. Maybe I'm not who I say I am. Because I was legit confused. I'm like, who timed out Chuck? Oh, Bobby, nothing. Bobby, you're really playing with fire, yo. You're really playing with fire. 1 hour timeout, yeah. Yo, stop, guys. I might deactivate that effect because I didn't like seeing you get timed out, Chuck. I really didn't like seeing it. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? If you notice, the other black man, he never plays Russian roulette. He's like, nah, out of all my effects, that's the one he doesn't use. Well, the other black man, why don't you play Russian roulette? I'll just make you play it. I'll just make you play it once a stream. If you want your mod status back, you got to play Russian roulette once a stream.
Do a barrel roll.
Are there new drops tomorrow? Yes. There are new drops tomorrow. Are you excited, chat? Matter of fact, let me go to the future. I'm gonna go talk to myself tomorrow. Hold on. I'm ready back. Give me a second. Yo, chat, the drops tomorrow are insane.
Pow.
Y'all got, bro, wait until y'all see the drops tomorrow. Yo, they're crazy. All I'm saying is that a console player won't be about a PC player. If they have the same skill level, the difference in the controller and the mouse and the key and the keyboard will be better than giving the best console player. I would agree with that. So, Hunter, I can agree with that. My point is, what I'm saying is, just because you have a PC doesn't mean you're better. That's my point. But I can agree with that. Like if I 1v1'd anyone playing Fortnite and they had a PC and I had a console, 9 times out of 10 they're going to win. I would agree with that. But I'm just saying, just because you have a PC doesn't mean you're better than me. Or anyone, for that matter. 2 rank... Oh, I can't tell you. I also talked to Kabam. As they said, I can't tell you what the drops are tomorrow. Sorry. As all I'm saying is nothing more. Fair, I can agree with that. But what I'm saying is a lot of the comparisons you were making is like, I don't know if I understand what you're trying to say. Because saying me versus LeBron, I guess when it comes to console, I guess that concept is the same. If we have the same coach and it was me versus LeBron, LeBron's going to win 9 times out of 10. Like, he's probably going to be like, hold on.
Call the cops.
That you're crazy drops. What? 2 little Ragnaroks, 1 to 2 gems, and some rebirth crystals, 1 Empower mid crystal. I hope they show some gameplay for Thor Ragnarok, Bobby. I hope they do. And I hope they knock your socks off. Already revealed what he was supposed to do. Was he not supposed to? Revealed what? Hold on, Risterman revealed the... No, he didn't. He didn't reveal the tomorrow's drops. And good news, I got 1 mutant key 5 clap from the start. Domino, rank her up. I'm Paragon, nice. The drops. Risterman did not reveal the drops for tomorrow. He didn't. Stop lying. Why do y'all lie? Like, why do y'all be like, yep, I'm gonna lie today in Lefty stream? Honey, what are you gonna do today? Lie. That's what I'm gonna do today, honey. I'm going to lie today. PC requires skill to play on keyboard and mouse. You know that. Yeah, PC does. That's another thing. PC requires skill. Like, even with my PC, I still prefer to play controller. Dude that never lied to you. Still won't claim them. Tomorrow, A-Star group. I wish Kabam will make an A-Star group. I wish Kabam would dare make an A-Star group. I dare you. Where's Andy at? Unless I misheard him. He might have been talking about last week's drops, but I don't think he's talking about tomorrow's drops. Drops meaning a new update or what? We might get an update next week. No goot? What does that mean, Warlock Frame? Hey, chat, it's been over 2 hours. I know Hake has the drop. Isn't that right, Hake? Only drop I'll claim is a 7-star Ascended level 2 rank max 6 shocker. Everything else is mid. So you're not retired? Imagine the first 8-star is $99 in this group. No. I ain't paying for that. Y'all can pay for that. PC players have a higher skill cap than console players. I would agree with that. More PC players are better at games than console players. I agree with that too. You shape to basketball. That's why I use LeBron. Even if I don't know that much about basketball, I'm not American. I figured you didn't really watch basketball, Soul Hunter. I figured there was no way, like with the comparisons you were making, I was like, no, you don't watch basketball. And that's no shade or troll to you. That's just like some of the comparisons you were making, I was like, no, that's not a good comparison. I'm retired, but if I saw that, I'd be back. 92% on the first drop. Hold on. Tobias, what do you mean you're 92% on the first drop? Where have you been all week? You've been watching other streamers, haven't you? I'm probably a month. I'll be Paragon without beating Act 7 and just rank ups. Yeah, but are you going to make it to Valiant? That's the question. It's time to get to Valiant. Anyone can be Paragon. I mean, look at the other black man. He's Paragon. Like, what are we talking about here? Who's not Paragon? Raise your hand if you're not Paragon. Don't be shy. Do not be shy. Did y'all see the fight versus Rick versus Evil Morty? That fight is so insane. Hebben sub, thank you for the follow. You send me a message on the Red app? I don't see a message. You mean on the Red app? I'm gonna stop playing this game. Why? Thanks for the reward. No problem, Slumman. I'm dog crap at this game to do that. Nah, you're not. Free rewards from watching Kabam's live stream. Yeah. Never said there are no players on console that are good or one of the best. All I said is that overall there are good players best on PC than on console, and the more time I'm saying is the console player. I would agree that there are better players on consoles. My argument was, and what I was trying to say, and I think we were saying the same thing, but we weren't not understanding each other. I was saying just because you have a PC doesn't mean you're better. But I would agree with that. Crystal Min, thank you for the follow. 93%. What kind of conversation? Slays Gods, how you been, bro? Haven't seen you in forever, man. How are you? How have you been? How are things, man? I didn't think you were ever going to stop back and see us on the MCoC side of things. I thought you were just gone for good. Paragon is a new cat for real. Yeah. Look what I started there. I'm just here for the drops. I'll take it. Hey, I'll take that. If you're here for the drops, we'll take it. As long as you're here, I'll take it. Where you at with the drops, Slays? Yeah, Slayer of Gods. I keep wanting to say Slays Gods, but it's the Slayer of the Gods. Well, Paragon isn't hard to get, and I'm struggling with that must be bad. No, it's just you're trying to punch up. Vega PW, appreciate the follow. Welcome all new followers. We're closing in on 14,000 followers on the Purple app. GG's in the chat. I even saw that. So you're getting all the watch time. Hey, I appreciate that. I didn't think you collected drops anymore for MCoC. I thought you were done with the game, but I'm glad you're not. And just so you know, Slays God, they don't have Cosmic Ghost Rider as a 7-star, but they do have OG Ghost Rider, just so you know. Just so you know. So that's something to consider. Just found $200. Let me borrow $1. I'm joking. Maybe that's what happened for Peripheral. I agree there are amazing console players like Sonic Fox, but the amount of players that are better and games are on PC. That's not to say there are no amazing. No, I agree with that. I would agree with that. I log in every day, a few days, do my few daily events, and then forget it exists again. Understandable. You like. I'm gonna be honest, Slays God. Like you came right after this BG season just ended, bro. We had a horrible BG season. It was really bad. I can collect drops from your live stream. I'm confused. Yes, if you wanted CCP drops, Boo Wick, you can collect them here. Kabam tomorrow will have their own drops. We were saying the same thing, arguing for nothing. Yeah, well, I'll say like we were saying things, but we were arguing different points of what we were saying. You were saying there are better gamers on PC than on console, and I was saying just because you have a PC doesn't mean that you're a better gamer. Basically, what I was arguing for oranges, you were arguing for lemons, and we weren't even like really having a debate. We were just saying different things, but at the end we came to the same conclusion. That let me hold $1 reminds me how Dread peer pressed me to spending $10 that I saved on Chipotle that I got for free on the sigil scriptures for the king. Dread is diabolical, bro. Diabolical. I gotta get the sigil for the next 3 months. So Kabam, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Kabam. You got $30 out of me. Okay, you're a partner creator, I see. Yeah. I am a partner. Partner. Well, I guess I'll be watching you from now on. Well, thank you, Boowick. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I am a partner. Thank you to everyone that helped me get partner, by the way. Bro. I was partner content creator once. You're not, aren't you still partner though, Slayer? You could always come back, Slayer. Just so you know, you can always come back. Hola, I'm Friendly Pizza. Not gonna lie, but you look like an actual actor named Chowito. Yeah, someone else said that, but I don't think we look alike. Nope, I left. Oh, you're not coming back? What game are you gonna stream now, though, Slayer? It's gotta be some game you stream, right? I will watch you play Rivals. Hey, Lefty, the Tier 7 basic collars in the Essential Store worth the cost for what I would get in return on Paragon? How much is it? The Tier 7? How much is it? And that's why I'm arguing basketball might be trash, but I don't know basketball like I know, like we talked about football, soccer, then I might have a better argument. But in the end, we were saying the same thing in a different way. Yeah, I think so too. I'm playing Cosmic Ghost Rider video games. I will watch you play those, Slayer, guys. Like, I will watch you. If you had time to stream it, I would definitely watch. Are you going to watch the Backrooms? Yes, I'm going to watch it. Actually, I got to get back into going back to the movies because there are some movies I want to see that I haven't even gone to the movie to see. Overall rating for 007 yesterday, I enjoyed it. I don't know if I can really give it a rating, but I enjoyed it. I still feel like it's too early for me to decide if I like it or not. What's up, Lefty? My dad wakened Jack and Gene yesterday. Nice, Kadinsky. Those are good awakenings. Thank you, Tunchi, USU. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Do you know when the next Kabam live stream is? I can't find a schedule. It's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yes, chat, I'm going to be going live early and reacting to the live stream. We got 2 streams to react to, too. Like, we're going to be reacting to the PlayStation Play the State of Play. That's next week. And the Kabam live stream. So, yeah, I think reacting to streams like that are so much fun. Oh, shirt reveal. Did I not show it? My bad. My head was down. This is today's shirt. Candyman. If we put the best Fortnite player versus the best player on the console, PC wins because of the PC itself. That doesn't mean the console player is not good. I don't know if they'll win 100% of the time. I feel like if they did out of 10 matches, 1v1, I think it might be like 6-4 in favor of the PC player. But I think the console player, they might put up a hell of a fight though. I think that might be tough to tell though. Like, is the PC player playing on keyboard and mouse? Is the console player playing on controller? Because I feel like controllers versus keyboard and mouse, I feel like keyboard and mouse has a higher advantage than whether you're on PC or console. If you're playing on a keyboard and mouse, I think you just have a higher advantage because Fortnite wasn't made for consoles. It was made for PCs. You know, let's be for real. Like, let's call that what it is. Fortnite was made for PCs. They adapted it to console, but it was made for PC. It depends. Aim assist is crazy in some games. Apex, for example. Yeah, but we're talking about Fortnite, though. Aim assist, to me, isn't really that good in Fortnite when you're playing on console, in my opinion. Like, I've seen some, like, when it comes to builds, those PC players, they be building hotels. Controller versus mouse and key, that's what I'm saying. The equipment is making the player better or giving them an edge. I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. I tried playing on keyboard and mouse. I didn't like it. I'd rather play on console. I mean, on controller. See, when you hold on. When you were saying equipment, I was more so thinking about like a 5080. I was thinking about like the equipment for the PC. I wasn't thinking about controller or PC. I mean, controller or mouse. I was thinking about like, oh, you have a 5080. You think you're better than me, or you think, what are you thinking? Like, because just because you have a 5080 don't mean you're better than my PlayStation. But if they're both fight sticks connected. What up, Lefty? How you doing, the Kingpin? Like, when you say equipment, I think of like the equipment inside the PC. I don't think of necessarily controller or keyboard and mouse. I think of like your CPU, your GPU, your RAM. I think about stuff like that. Because you can play keyboard and mouse on PlayStation. And you can play controller on PC too, so. That is a thing. Overall equipment like the PC, the console, the controller, and the mouse and key. If you're playing on, if you're familiar with PC, I mean controller and mouse, you will definitely have an advantage over over controller. I know that's a thing. There's no denying that. PC specs don't even matter. Like if you take a controller player and put him on PC and allow him to play with controller on PC versus someone who's playing on PlayStation, who's used to playing on PC and gave them a keyboard and mouse for their PlayStation, I still think the person playing on keyboard and mouse will probably win over the person playing on controller on PC. I know some awesome respect and you still make it fun to follow. There are some real pretentious peeps out there. Thank you for being the mayor of Coolville and it's sunny in Coolville. Thank you, Goey Beer. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for that. I mean a lot, just so you know. Might have made my day. I'm way more comfortable that way. Yeah, I tried playing on keyboard and mouse. I didn't like it. So like think about this, so Hunter. If you take someone who's used to playing on console and put them on PC and allow them to use the controller, and then you take a PC player, put them on console, and allow them to play with keyboard and mouse, I still think the person playing on keyboard and mouse would have an advantage over the controller player playing on PC. Because I think that the biggest factor when it comes to Fortnite is keyboard and mouse. Like, that's just that's just more of an advantage over console. I mean, over controller players. Think about that one. Who would you say will win in that situation, So Hunter? If you take a PC player and put them on console and allow them to use keyboard and mouse, and then take a console player and put them on PC and allow them to play with controller, who do you think will win in that scenario? That's a good question. Who do you think will win? How you doing, Mousetrap? Saying precision? I think the keyboard and mouse player will always have an advantage over the controller player. I think that's a thing. I'm sorry. There's no denying that one on that one, guys. Do you know know the raid animation? Do you still have the raid animation? No, I don't have it, Tobias. I think when I transitioned to OBS, I lost it, to be honest. I could make a new one though, but I lost it. When I transitioned from Streamlabs to OBS, it's just gone. I'm sorry. In shooters, keyboard and mouse, it's like with someone drop automatic and manual driving. Isn't manual driving better than automatic? If the processor of the PC is one of the best, the frame per second is better. It might give the edge to the player playing controller on a PC. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, so Hannah, I don't think so. I don't think frames will matter when it comes to keyboard versus controller. To be honest, that's the biggest deciding factor. Like keyboard and mouse and shooter games is just better than controller players. That is a fact. There are some great controller players who play Fortnite, but I'm sorry. If you play on keyboard and mouse, you will have an edge. Who has the better gaming chair? Gaming chairs do matter. I won't lie. I see a Red App Challenge coming. Let's find someone to try that. Swap the console and PC player. I don't know. From what I've seen, there's a difference. I do think so, because on the screen I see you before you see me giving me the reaction time. Even on controller though, so Hunter, if you're playing on console and you have a keyboard and mouse, if the controller player sees you before you see them, they may get a few shots off, but if you're playing builds, you can react and build and recover, and then you will have the edge again. This was having a nostalgia moment. I can look for it. I think I still might have the GIF for it, Tobias. It's somewhere on my computer. I can definitely look for it. I haven't done the raid animation in a minute, have I? Damn. You gotta admit though, Tobias, I came a long way from those streams though. Like, if you took past me and he looked at my current stream setup and all the stuff I can do, I think he would be impressed. I think he would legit be impressed. Yeah, but 2 shots might be the deciding factor, win or lose. No, and when against a keyboard player, you can get 2 shots off. You're not guaranteed to that might not be a guaranteed deciding factor, especially against no keyboard and mouse player. Because if you're playing builds, 2 shots, okay, you'll get those 2 shots, unless you snipe them. If they get sniped, sure, 2 shots, it might end their whole career. Two headshots to the dome. Hey, Lefty, all love and respect. Thank you, Ras Anthony. I appreciate that. How you doing, bro? Hope you are well. I'm good, brother. I'm glad you're well. We might be ending the TikTok stream here in the Red App Shorts stream, but we still might stay live on the Red App and the Purple app, at least for at minimum another hour. But it will still give you an edge. What are you playing? I'm playing Marvel Contest of Champions. It's a mobile game. You don't have to just be remembering. I'm just saying, I can still bring that back though, Tobias. I can look for it and bring it back. I don't even know if I have those sound effects anymore. I think I might. I will have to look for it. Did I just miss? No, I know what arena I'm saying. Oh, I'm just doing some basic arena. My bad. I misread your message. I'm just doing some basic arena just to allow people to get the drops because it's the last day for the CCP the CCP drops, and I want to make sure everyone gets the drops because I don't want to hear anyone saying, well, the CCP members don't even be live. How am I supposed to get the drops if they're never live? Shut up. We are live. You just never around. Of all, is this if we argue nothing because we said the same thing in a different way and I'm going to bed. That's understandable. I'm so sorry, Soul Hunter. My bad, bro. So sorry. Have a good one. I'll catch you later, Soul Hunter. Marvel Arena of Champions. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. The good side is we're closing in on what? 8,000 units. That's the most units I've ever had. Can you believe it? W's in the shot. Nah, bro, my bad. No, you don't have to apologize. We're allowed to, like, you actually, so Hunter, you're one of the better debaters in the chat because a lot of people, when I have disagreements with them, they start being offensive, and you didn't do that at all. So you're good. You're welcome back to debate me anytime. You didn't get mad. You didn't say anything offensive to anyone. Like, you're good. You're allowed to disagree with me. I encourage my chat to disagree with me. I don't want y'all to blindly disagree unless I tell y'all I want y'all to blindly disagree with me. You got it? Not you, Soul Hunter. Everyone else in chat. You got it, chat? When I want your opinion, I'll give you your opinion, okay? I did stumble into this last week. There were one night where there was no CCP member active, but sat on the Scarlet Nightfire for a half an hour wondering when my drops weren't progressing. Ah, okay. Sorry about that, the Boss Rooster. There are some occasions where there aren't any CCP members live. That's why, like the Boss Rooster, I do extended streams so people can at least have one person live to get the drops. So I do apologize about that, the Boss Rooster. It does happen like that at times, though, where no one's live and you can't get the drops because no one is going live. But remember, you can always come to my stream. I try to be live as much as I can. This is embarrassing. It's not a way to win an argument. That's for the weak minded. I even try to go with the basketball thing, but I don't know basketball. Yeah, but I'll say, like, whenever I argue with someone, I never want to offend them. We allowed to disagree, but I will never time them out or be mean to them because they have a difference of opinion than me. Be paying you extra for all this arena? Well, Kabam, these drops are so good that I am getting more ad revenue, and on top of that, I have a code, a CCP code, so I feel like that's more than enough for me. Why does it say CCP on screen? Where would I use that? You would use it on the web store, Boowick. If you buy something from the web store, you can use it there. All right, so Hunter, I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping in today. Appreciate the conversation. How much long you going to stream? At least for another hour or so. I subscribed since February. I'm West Coast, so you aren't here in the evening. Can you usually count on Abdo or Dread? I'm about to say, yeah, Abdo and Dread are usually live in the evening. So is Max. Who else goes live in the evening? That's a CCP member. We got Max, Dread, and Abdo. I think those are the only three. Now to ground the rest of the stuff. Good luck. You reading? Yeah, I probably will. That's my homie. I try to do at least 4-hour streams, but since everyone has the drops, my streams, like when there are drops, when the drops first go live, I do extended stream, and as the week go on, my streams get shorter and shorter until they get to 4 hours, and then I won't stream any less than 4 hours. I never heard of these guys. Boowick, you should check them out. Dread's a great content creator. So is Abdo. So is Max. They're all great, and they're in the CCP. And that means you'll get the CCP drops with them. Also, Lags is in the CCP, and so is Rich Demand. So make sure you check them out. Like Lags goes live usually 2, 3, 4 times a week. Rich Demand is the same way. So what other username? It's Legacy. I don't have the thing. It's Legacy, Dread, Intoxicated Gamer, Max, and Rich the Man. I can't remember the old days when Lefty used to stream two and dip. Yep, I used to be 2 hours and I'm going. But now we do 4 hours. Now we're definitely approaching 4 hours. We do 4-hour streams regularly now. Y'all definitely wasn't having those 2-hour streams. The other black man used to flame me for streaming for 2 hours, and now he's not even here for the whole 4 hours anymore. Got what he wanted and bounced. How to get a hand-picked Lefty? That's a cool shirt. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just so you know, all the pictures you take end up in my Discord. Just so you know. Just got off. How much longer will you be streaming? At least for another hour or so. Another hour or so. Where y'all at with the drops? We're coming on 3 hours. 3 hours of stream time, and y'all telling me y'all don't have the drops? Remember, Lefty, you asking useless questions. If you know, you know. Respect. Drops creator? What does that mean? I do have my drops on, yeah. My CCP drops, they are on. And don't worry, chat. Tomorrow you can get the drops from any and everyone. So you don't, like, if you want to watch me, I would love that. But if you want to watch others, that's also fine. And we'll usually during the non-CCP weeks, I always rate smaller streamers to help them grow so they can get partner. When I put Lefty in the Kabam also, I get a discount. How does that work? No, you don't get a discount. That's another way to support this channel, chat. That's another way you can support my channel is by using my code in the store and helping my brother out. You know, I don't think I know what you're talking about, Bobby. Appreciate you, bro. No problem. I appreciate y'all. Thank you to everyone using the code. I appreciate y'all. Part of what you spend goes to Lefty. Yep. Oh yeah, Ian. He's another great creator too. I try to rate all like smaller streamers when there are non-CCP drops. Do you watch the Kabam stream to get the drops during the live stream? Yeah, I do. I will be watching it tomorrow because I want all the drops. If Kabam's giving away free stuff, I'm gonna take it. Would you rank for a gentle? Send it 2 or Sandman, send it 1. Thanks for all you do. Kenny Thugs, I'll go with probably gentle. He'll get you higher prestige. And that'll help in your monthly EQ. Y'all are also helping me. Like, I'm getting a lot of like professional level software because of y'all. Like some of the software for my videos and stuff, they're professional grade. Like I could literally work on music videos, documentaries, commercials, all of that, chat. Like I can make professional level videos for like YouTube. And, I mean for well, the Red app and also Netflix if I wanted to. I probably will eventually. I use the code Lefty, but I don't have time to watch all the CCP. So hopefully you're live fairly often because I would just be watching you and Kabam streams. I go live every day. I do take a day off here and there, but I go live basically every day. You make video. I just put a video out last week, Bobby. I got to put a short out tomorrow. The short will probably be how to play Professor X. I think I might put out how to play Professor X to do max damage because that needs to be put out. Yeah, I think I might make that video tonight. And I'll let you know what's the best relic for him and all that good stuff. I phrased that wrong. Do I watch the official Kabam live stream to get the Kabam drops? Yes, you do. Who's your favorite gent? Professor X. Definitely not watching that. Yes, you will. I'm going to make it a requirement to get the drops. You got to watch the Professor X short. I got you. I need OG Iron Man. One heard he is got better. Yeah, he's better now. Okay, we've been streaming for 3 hours on TikTok. We're going to end the TikTok stream here. Peace out, TikTok. Okay, we're not live on TikTok anymore. And we're going to end the YouTube short stream here too. My 7-star pools have been insane lately. Nice. Really? Any reason why? I just like his playstyle. I really do like his playstyle. Ending the YouTube short stream. Oh, you're on the YouTube shorts. AR, come to my other stream. And I'll talk to you there. I think you're on the YouTube short side. So meet me over on my short stream. I mean, on my regular stream. What app gives you the most viewers? TikTok. I mean, Twitch. Most viewers by far. I got the most followers on there. I'm approaching 14,000 followers on Twitch. Peace out, YouTube shorts. The only downside is my viewership on YouTube has basically gone off a cliff. It's kind of bittersweet because I started on YouTube, but it's going off a cliff. DG's for 14K. Yeah, we're closing in on 14K. Shout out to y'all. I'm going to buy myself something nice. I'm probably going to buy myself some software next month, and it'll be the last piece of software I need. Like the software I'm getting, chat, I'm so excited because I can do things with that software that I just can't do with the software I have now. I'm so excited. If he moves an inch, he's dead. After I get this software, I'm going to be officially done with buying software. I don't need any more software now. I probably still will look at software. And who knows, maybe I'll add more software eventually, but I officially don't need any more software. I still might get more software though, just because I can. But won't need any more software. Because I want my PC to be like, I want it to be like professional level, studio grade PC, meaning like I can edit actual movies on it, my PC if I wanted to. That's what I want. I know that's weird, especially for a hobby, but I feel like if you invest in yourself pays the best interest. Think about that, chat. That was a bar. That was a bar.
Pow.
Good job, Rob. Thank you for the follow. Investing in yourself pays the best interest. Y'all won't get that until you're 50. It is what it is, though. 3 hour stream, chat. Update on the drops. It's been officially 3 hours since I've been live. Y'all better have the drops, and y'all better not complain. I don't have the drops. There were drops. Lefty never told me. Lies. It was on my YouTube, in my Discord, and on Twitter. Quartry124905 Appreciate the follow. Welcome, everyone. All new followers, chat. I'm trying to get 20,000 followers before September. That's the goal. Drops live every time. Oh yeah, I never turn my drops on. No matter what game I play, if they have drops, they'll always be live. Shark and Eagle, 80% for the final drop. Where have you been all stream? Only on streaming platform, Twitch streaming platform. Lefty, you're legit going to make a Professor X damage? Yeah, I'm gonna put out how to play Professor X video, short, probably tomorrow. How to play Professor X. Bobby, you should claim the drops, bro. I know you're mad at Kabam, but you should still claim them. They're free. And on top of that, you get them for watching me. Isn't that good enough? Like, they're free drops. Why not claim them? Like, I can understand if it was like, spend this money and then you get additional stuff, but it's free. And plus, you're here the entire time. You're on Twitch. Why not get them? I did not know that y'all wanted how to play Professor X. I really didn't know that. Let me find out y'all secretly like Professor X, but don't want to tell no one that y'all like Professor X. Let me find out. Pretty decent. You're about to say they're decent drops, Bobby. I feel like, why not claim them? They're free. And they don't really cost you anything. And you're already giving me your time by being here. Like, Bobby, you have to have been watching me for all 4 hours, so why not claim them drops? They're free. If I was you, I would just claim the drops, log in, claim them, and then log right back off. That's what I would do. Like, if Kabam's gonna give away stuff for free, might as well. You were watching for 60. Oh, I didn't reset it. You've been watching for 16 hours, Bobby. I was watching, but I fell asleep. Is it, Shark in the Water? Where you at? Where you at in the world? Are you? I'm assuming you're in a different time zone. It's like, yeah, but I say it's a win-win. It's like you're not even giving Kabam your time. You're giving me your time, and Kabam's rewarding you for it. I don't know, Bobby. I feel like free rewards for watching me, and you can talk about Kabam, and we can complain together about how bad the AI and inputs are. I feel like that's a win-win to me. Random, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I think Kitty Pryde is probably the best at the two-step. That's just a brother's opinion. Okay, now that we got the Infinite Street, let me take a break from playing Arena, and we'll do a little bit of auto fighting just so we can get our hands relaxed. Playing MCoC for 3 straight hours can be kind of. Oh, we got 500 of those. What free champion do we get this month? For oh, did it? Oh, we already got a champion. We haven't gotten next month's. Okay. As much as you talk about Professor X, I'm amazed you don't have a video. I know, right? I'm gonna put out a short on how to play Professor X. I should have been had a short out for him. I'm gonna put out a short on how to play him. Right, share that. Share them the scale. So yeah, I'll put out a short on how to play Professor X tomorrow. I can't believe I don't have one out right now. Yeah, but I'll say, like, that's a great thing about doing Arena. Like, I know y'all hate watching me do Arena, but I'm almost at 8,000 units. So doing these drops have been really good for me. I'm gonna tell y'all how I play Professor X, and I feel like that'll be definitely beneficial. Dream Gray was the calendar free login champ. I'm trying to figure out who's next month's free champ's going to be. Because this, as an Elder player, it's automatically a 7-star. I hope it's someone I don't have. I like that wave video. Oh, thank you, Master Trap. I'm trying to figure out like if I should add chat. Do y'all think I should add gifts to the breakdown? So you boy Professor X, congratulations. Yup. Gonna go play Lego Batman for an hour and then come back to MCoC to get wave. Nice. Good luck, Alfredo. Who better, Onslaught or Jean Grey? Onslaught's better. You know what's crazy? I have shorts for Onslaught and Jean Grey and not Professor X. Wow. Here's where I will put my Professor X video.
This is where I'd put a trophy. If I had one! Sorry.
Are you going to doing the Necropolis soon? Nah. I have no reason to do Necropolis, to be honest. Larry, like I initial cleared it, so I'm just up here watching y'all do it. Like, this is me looking down on y'all doing Necropolis run. Like, oh, again, huh? Okay. I love my rank 5 onslaught killer. Who's your rank 5 onslaught killer? I want to see this or hear about this. There's no such thing as a rank 5 onslaught killer. No such champion exists. Havoc? You know what? I wasn't expecting you to say Havoc. He is an onslaught killer. I can't even lie. You have a rank 5 Havoc, JXT. That's tight, Lefty. That graphic was cool. Oh, I got a lot of graphics. And I'm getting more, chat. Like, I speak with the creator of these graphics. He's a cool dude, yo. He's a cool dude. And he's working on another one. I think another one's coming this month. And I'm excited to see what it is. I can't wait to see what new graphic he's coming out with. But he said he's working on more. And he's going to, like, for a second there, I think he stopped making graphics for a while. But now he's motivated again to make more and to do more live streams. So I can't wait to see what he comes up with. Because I want more graphics for the channel, chat. Like, I'm trying to make every part of my channel better. Like, the videos, the shorts, the live streams, the thumbnail. I want all of them to be top tier. My teeth are clean and gums are healthy. Nice. Twitch drops, reward program that Kabam has out to reward MCoC play for watching Twitch live. Make sure it says drops enabled. Yeah, I do have that. Gameplay as well. Yeah, that too. And matter of fact, every time I go live, it'll either say CCP drops enabled or just drops enabled. Anyone know why I'm not receiving collective points for ascending my collective captains? I'm not sure, STL Blue. I'm not sure. I think they might have issues with it. Yaha, 1996. Think who would follow? I got Onslaught, Serpent, and Spider-Woman at rank 5. Toxic. Labyrinth of Legends or Necropolis for what, Larry? I 100% Labyrinth of Legends. Necropolis, not so much. Someone said hashtag drops. Yeah, my drops are enabled. They're always enabled for y'all. But do y'all ever notice? No. Chat, I also did install something. I installed a giveaway. Let's test it. I installed a giveaway thing, and we can test it. Let's see. What are the commands for the giveaway? I think I installed it. Yeah, I should have installed it. I don't know the name of it though. Maybe I didn't. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let me go look for something real quick, chat. I installed a giveaway for future codes, and we can test to see how it works, chat. Now, there aren't any codes to give away. I want to make that crystal clear. I have no codes to give away. So do not be like, I'm getting a code. No, you're not. I have no codes to give away. So don't be like, oh, I won the giveaway, so I got codes. Wrong. Okay, so mods can do giveaways. Let me put it in my Discord. real quick. Mods can enable giveaways. You have to be a mod, and some of y'all aren't mods. I'll be giving my mods a lot of power. I'm about to stop that. Okay, so there is that. And to entry, I made it so if you're like a member, or if you're a subscriber, you get more entries for the giveaway. For generational? Okay. So let's try this now. So I'm gonna start a giveaway, chat. So okay, did it work? Oh, do I not have it? I don't have it turned on. Sorry. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I don't think I have it turned on. Let me turn it on. Oh, it is turned on. Drops are for in-game rewards that Kabam gives you. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Hold on. Let me turn it on real quick. I haven't enabled it. Hold on. I gotta enable that, chat. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm in the wrong one. Where's it at? Giveaway. Settings. Let's test it real quick. Who are your top 4 in skill class? Nick Fury, Okoye, Zemo. Those come to mind. It says it's on. Okay, it's on. Let's see. How do we start it? No Kingpin? He's okay. Oh, I gotta put start giveaway. What's it? Start give away. It doesn't exist? Why is this not working? I don't know why it's not working, chat. Maybe I don't have it installed. Let me try it again. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm doing it wrong. It's not enabled. I didn't enable it. Damn it, this is so confusing. Yeah, it's not enabled. Add. Oh crap. Enable all. Okay, now it should be enabled. Okay, so it's enabled, chat. Hold on, let me pull up the doc now. So it is enabled, chat. So you should be able to enter the giveaway. Okay, chat. How you enter the giveaway? Let me see. Let's see. How do you enable the giveaway? So to enter the giveaway, you have to type, I think you have to type enter, and then if you're a mod, oh, never mind. Everyone is entering. Okay, it is working. Y'all don't see it on stream, do y'all? Just so you know, this is what I see when y'all enter the giveaway. See? J-Ax, everyone is entering the giveaway right now. So y'all can't see it on screen, but everyone is entering right now. So, and on top of that, if you want to know, yeah, let you know, like, okay, everyone is entering, and if you're a mod, I mean, if you're like a member, you can enter up to 5 times. As you can see, JXT, you entered 3 times. Bobby, you entered 5. You have 5 entries. Dr. Player, you have 3 entries. I think if you're a subscriber or a member, you can enter multiple times. So if I want to, I can lock, like if you're a mod, you can lock the giveaway. You can cancel the giveaway. So let me lock the so there you go. So you see it's working. If you entered, you only can enter once. And again, chat, this is just for fun. You're not getting anything if you actually win, okay? So let me lock giveaway now. So the giveaway has been locked, meaning no one else can enter. So let's pick a winner. So pick winner. So let's see what happens if I pick a winner. Oh, the winner is JXT. You're the winner. I think it's the winner. Hold on. Did it say who won? Yeah, but say JXT, you won. So yeah, it does work. So there we go. So it does work. I think you can type anything in chat to claim it. So it does work. I rigged. So it did say you won first. I'm not. Maybe I need to work. I need to work it out. Okay. So there are still some bugs with it, as you can see, but I did and create that for y'all, so we can do a better giveaway. Because I figured y'all would like that more than the points. I mean, than this wheel. What do y'all think? Do y'all like it? You win nothing. I mean, it was just a test. When we do the actual giveaway points, it'll be better. Cool. I like it. It was a test to see if it works, because we could always spin the wheel, but I feel like people who supported me should have multiple entries. And maybe y'all can help me out with it. Let me see something real quick. So this is the settings. Test trigger. Here's the settings, right, chat? So entries. Regular users can enter once. Twitch tier 1 can enter 3 times. Tier 2, 5 times. Tier 3, 10 times. YouTube members, we'll make it what, 3? Twitch MVP VIPs 2. Moderators 5. What do y'all think? Should members get more points than that, or what do y'all think? It depends, because YouTube members, it doesn't give me the option for. It only gives you one option for YouTube members, because there are multiple tiers to YouTube members. Have you tried Marbles, the game for? Yeah, I did see. What's his name? What is his name? Dooley Ray do that. So are you saying Twitch? YouTube members should be 5. Okay, YouTube members would be 5. Twitch VIPs would be 3. Moderators would be 5. And then regular users would be 1. Where to enter? You just gotta type enter, an exclamation point, enter in chat. Members should be 5. I got 5. I want to do it different. Let's see. There should be multiple tiers. Points per prize, watch time. Max, auto max entries, yes. Remove pick winner from list, yes. Automatic pick winner? No. Okay, we'll turn that off. Sub 5. Yeah, but I'll say I want to make it, YouTube members is only 1, but there's multiple tiers to YouTube members, so I want to change that. But it doesn't allow me to change it. Rate role priority? No, I don't want that. I guess we can't change anything about that. Chat responses, yeah. Okay, so now we have it fixed out. How you doing, Bob? I think I'm gonna just say watching you here because I'm done with MCoC, so I don't need the drops from the Twitch. Okay. Start giveaways. Yeah, Larry, you have to be a mod to do that, and I have it disabled. This is that's why I was so mad at y'all. Well, I wasn't mad at y'all, but I was so mad when Kabam stopped doing the code giveaway because I had just installed that, and it would have streamlined the process for for Twitch users and for YouTube users. And then Kabam, we had the incident where people were taking advantage of the code, and I was like, damn it, I just installed that, and now I don't even get to use it. Do y'all want it to pop up on screen too? Because I can make it pop up on screen. I just made it a dockable window though. Act 7 don't feel rewarding anymore. I mean, it still has good rewards. 10% more to my third drop. Nice, Boo Wick. How do I be a mod? You have to show consistency. Like, I want my mods to look out for me. Like, if you're a mod, if you want an example of good mods, look at my boy Bobby, Chuck. Who else is a good mod? Hake's also a good mod. Like, you got to be supportive. You also got to be looking out for me because there are people who come in chat trolling me, saying mean things, and I don't want to have to deal with them. I want the mods to take care of them before I even notice. That's what I ask. So, like, if you want, like, you have to have my back. Like, I need to be able to depend on you to look out for me. Because there are times I'm going to be playing games and I don't want people coming in here saying offensive things and then no one does anything about it. Or they, like Bobby, he looks out for me. Like, there are people who come in here speaking different languages, being offensive, thinking I can't translate when I actually can. And I don't want to have to deal with that. You got to look out for me. I need you to have my back. That's how I look at it as a mod, because it's like, if you're a mod, mods have access to a lot of stuff. Like, I make a lot of my effects. If you're a mod, you automatically have access to all my effects, and that includes like the giveaways and the other commands. Like, mods have so much control over so many commands. Royal Press, thank you for the follow. And I just need you to have my back, because I don't like unmodding people, and I don't like banning people, but. As you can see, my boy Chuck, Bobby, Hake, they have no problem. They sleep good at night banning people. They don't lose any sleep over it at all. And if I have to beat the whole act for anything to be worth it, even with it's not worth it, I think I need to buff Act 7 rewards. Did you do all of Act 6, Iconic? I'm getting hungry too. I need to eat something. I'm getting real hungry. But maybe I'll make some people some mods, but lately I have been real slow to mod people because I don't want to see people being offensive in my chat, because that really annoys me, and I will start cooking the chat, and then I'm gonna have to be out. What did I miss? Why is everyone spamming that? Oh, no, that's just Dr. Pepper. I mean Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Can I do an entry? Can I do an entry, the giveaway? No, there was no giveaway. It was testing.
This must be the best
But I gotta
day of
go
your
with
life. Wubba lubba dub dub! I'll see you around.
But yeah, really proud of that one. So even though it was bad today, that was good enough. Not the moaning again. I like this effect, Bobby. I like this effect. I know you don't like it, but I like the Rick and Morty. I think I love that show. I might be falling in love with the Rick and Morty show. That's such a good show. I had to contribute a effect to that. I really don't use this effect a lot. What up, chat? We got 3 of Lefty. What's up? Y'all thought y'all outnumbered me, but there are 3 of me. What y'all gonna do with 3 of me? We call it the 3 amigos. Oh, Rick and Morty were great. Yeah, I think I love the Rick and Morty show. Well, much like other shows, the number one version suck. You think so? When are you gonna make me a mod? So you saying, Larry, I can trust you? Give me a reason why you should be a mod. Tell me why do you want to be a mod? Where's my poof at? Smiling Friends is good. How you doing, Sun Stirs? They got different voice actors and everything. Wasn't there a reason they changed the voice actor? I can't remember what it was. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Do the giveaway. There is no giveaway though, Larry. There is no giveaway. Like, so I was just testing the giveaway. There is no giveaway. Like, you're not winning anything if I do the giveaway. We can test it out again, but again, there's no giveaway. I'm not giving anything away. That was just a test to see if a gaming company gave me a key to give away to y'all, I would do it that way. Like, let's say someone was like, hey, Lefty, we see you have a big following. We wanted to give you an early access code for GTA 6. I will use the giveaway thing for that. Oh, that's the truth. Oh, wow. See, that's a good question. Why? So the giveaway, my giveaway thing does work. Just came back and was like, what the hell did I miss? No, I was testing out a new system I have. I have a lot of systems. Like, I installed something else, but I'm not going to tell y'all what it is because I know y'all going to spam it. But I got the command check installed. I got the chat sound effect installed. I also have a chat lookup thing installed, just so you know, chat. But I don't have it activated. But I'm gonna activate it, but I'm not gonna tell you how to use it. Matter of fact, let me test the trigger real quick. Oh, that's the wrong one. Darn it. Oh wow. So, chat, I'll let y'all try it. I'm gonna put it. Let me make this a cooldown though. That's gonna be a cooldown for this. That's gonna be a cooldown of 10 minutes. All right, chat. I just activated it. I'm not going to tell you how to use it yet. Let me do something real quick. I had to put a cooldown on this because y'all will spam it. Okay. I'm gonna activate it. I'm gonna go first. Okay. Did it work? I don't think it worked. There's no objective consensus on the greatest movie of all time. As the title is subjective or ongoing debate. Michael Jordan and LeBron are the two most frequent cited for the distinction based on I installed a AI system chat in my chat. So now if y'all ask the chat a question, if you do !Q and then ask a question, like an honest question, an AI bot will respond. Who's the best champ? It's not going to work because it's not going to understand what it means. If you would say who's the best champion in MCO in the Marvel Contest of Champions, then it will respond. But you said best champ, that could be anything. Let's see if it works. Oh, wow, it does answer. Look, it just answered, chat. I'm going to turn it off, though. That's not going to be a regular thing, just so you know. But it just answered the question. There is no single best champion, as effectiveness depends on specific game mode and content. Hercules, CGR, and Doom are widely considered top tier due to their high damage output and utility. There you go, chat. It does work. Wow, my AI bot does work. I'm gonna deactivate it though, because I feel like y'all gonna spam that, so I'm gonna deactivate it. Even AI doesn't. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that command in the chat, just so you know, but I did install that the other day because I'm always looking for ways to make your experience with me as best it can be. Herc isn't a top champ anymore, in my opinion. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's working off of updated stuff. What do I do to enter? Well, again, there are no entries, Larry. You're not listening to me. There are no entries. I turned it off. It was just testing something. But yeah, I installed an AI bot, but it's not active now. But now y'all know about it. And it works on Twitch and YouTube. Or it might just work on YouTube. Or Twitch. I don't know. Dude wants that. He does. He wants that entry. But again, there is no entry right now. I'm not doing any giveaway, so I'm gonna go because I'm not having all good day anymore. Why not, Iconic Assassin? I think you're trying to rush it. If I was you, Iconic Assassin, do Arena. Use your creator code. Thank you, Larry, for using my code. I appreciate you. I really do. I want to be a content creator. You can. What's stopping you? How you doing, Crazy Jack? I'm good. How about you? I'm good. Just finishing up a 4-hour stream. I'll check you later. All right, Stronger Bell was. Sorry, chat. I'm responding to a text. Next month's event will be fun, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think you're being a little bit hard on yourself. Iconic Assassin, like, it seems like you're definitely coming up when it comes to champions, but you're still on the come up. So a lot of the content you're struggling in. I was thinking that awakening Herc would make the game more fun and help me. Now that I don't think he will, he might help you, but Iconic Assassin, you're approaching the end game level, and now you're at a point where you can't just brute force your way through content anymore. Now you have to read nodes, you have to learn how to play certain champions and dance around those nodes. That's why you're struggling, because thinking because you have Hercules, you can do all content. After Act 6, Hercules becomes irrelevant. He'll help you in some fights, but now in Act 7 and on, you got to look at nodes. You got to look at have a diverse roster, and you got to learn how to play multiple champions. Because when Kabam made Act 6, the community complained that the content was getting too hard. Like you're designing content that's too hard, too focused on using certain champions to clear. So Kabam took that information and they made it so you can't just use one champion to get through all content anymore. You have to learn how to fight champions. You have to learn how to play champions. You have to learn how to deal with certain nodes. And if you think Hercules is going to be a cure-all for anything after Act 6, you're wrong. He's not. Hercules can do some stuff in Act 6. He can't clear 100%. I've been trying to learn, and I have been watching hour-long videos, and it don't help me. Well, Iconic Assassin, it sounds like you're not ready yet for Act 7 or further. If I was you, I would do Act content. I would do the monthly EQ, and I would do some other quests like maybe Epoch, maybe Ordeal, maybe some Karina's challenges. I would look into those if I was you. But the Act content, you're going to have to practice it, because you can't just go in there and just brute force it. Kabam got tired of people doing that. And they said, okay, you want to brute force it? We're going to make it so you can't brute force it. That's why I'm so hard on my chat about saying, oh, I'll just rank up this champion. Because they believe damage is the key. When Kabam doesn't want you to use damage, they nerf damage. Like, don't think because a champion does a lot of damage that you can clear all content. Yeah, Iconic Assassin, do the shooting stars. I think he probably already did it, though. Yeah, nodes really take effect in Act 7 and on. Nodes matter more than anything. And if your champion only does damage and they have no utility, it won't matter. And look at what Alligator has been telling me. He said that Herc CGR on Kate with down to Act 7. He said it would be super easy, but it has been the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Herc, CGR, and Kate, they're known primarily for damage. They can do some things, but Kate might take you further than CGR and Herc. But if I was you, I would focus on ranking up my champions and having a diverse champion roster. But Iconic Assassin, I'm just letting you know this now. As you get to the endgame level, because you are approaching the endgame level, damage can only take you so far. Damage is good. Having a champion like Hercules, CJ, and Kate, they're good, but they're all 6 stars. You need 7 stars now. They need to be ranked up past rank 2. And you need a diverse 7 stars. You need a champion who's good at shutting down healing. You need a champion that shuts off power gain. You need a champion that does armor break. You need a champion that can heal itself. You need a champion with immunities. Like, damage can only take you so far in this game now. And that's why I be so hard on my chat about, oh, who cares about a champion who does damage? I have plenty of champions that do damage. I want you champions with utility. Well, I can't get 7 stars from anything because I'm only Thronebreaker. No, you can get 7 stars from stuff. Do the event quest. Go look into shooting stars. Look into doing the Epoch Gauntlet. There are other content you can do besides act content. You don't need to focus on act content. Matter of fact, now that you got the Grandmaster down, I would start focusing on other quests, like the Ordeal. I would focus on the Epoch Gauntlet. I will move on from act content. I've done shooting stars. Do Epoch Gauntlet then. Move into Epoch Gauntlet. As a matter of fact, Epoch Gauntlet's gonna really help you because you only can bring in 5 champions, and you need 5. You need to have a diverse roster to 100% the Epoch Gauntlet. Everyone has been telling me if you're not Paragon, not push out content to finish it. No. I would do Epoch Gauntlet. I would look into that. I mean, you could try, but I will look into doing Epoch Gauntlet now, because Epoch Gauntlet is going to help you with the in-game level, because you only get 5 champions, and there are certain fights in there that I would start looking to Epoch Gauntlet if I was you. Guys, what do you think about Symbiote Key from hearing about Symbiotic Key? What's that? I don't think you're ready for the Gauntlet. You should do it anyway, Iconic Assassin. You should do it anyway. Matter of fact, do the first 5 fights, Iconic Assassin, in the Epoch Gauntlet. Do the first 5 fights, and then go straight to Deathless Thanos. And let me know what you think. Did people think the game is easy? It caught my cousin Kid attention, and once he noticed the opponents weren't doing much damage, he just sat there and let himself not get hit, not blocking or anything. Build a team, because you gotta face Doctor Doom, Cherax, MODOK, who else? Vision, and Spider-Ham. Your first 5 fights, go in there and see what you can do. Larry, we typed the message, bro. I can't do it today because I'm already mad and I already feel horrible. Take a break from MCoC today, Iconic Assassin. Take a break. You did enough today. You accomplished a lot. Take a break and come back at it tomorrow. And also, Iconic Assassin, do your daily events. Go do your dailies. Every day, do your dailies, because you'll get resources and units, and you can use them. And you get rank up materials. I think you're really focused on becoming Valiant. You're Paragon. Take advantage of being Paragon. I've always done it good. Take advantage of being Paragon. Do I have to 100% Ordeal, or do I have to do one path? The Ordeal? I think you got 100% it. Right? What is it? I don't even remember what the Ordeal is. I'm not Paragon. If you're a Thronebreaker, take advantage of being Thronebreaker, Iconic Assassin. You get the Paragon and you're already trying to be Thronebreaker. No, you got to grow in that before you can move on to the next one. Who do rank 4 left? The Bastion, Nimrod, Paola, J-Jo, and Ozela. I will go Bastion. And the Shark and Eagle, I'm surprised you asked that question. Chat, we're coming up on 4 hours of stream time. Before I was even start Act 6. Okay, Iconic Assassin. Again, you're trying to rush it though. Take your time. Matter of fact, Iconic Assassin,
When you're not mad at MCoC, I want you to do the first 5 fights and Epoch Gauntlet. Build a team, read the notes, build a team, and then after you do the first 5 fights, tell me why you're either ready or not ready for Epoch Gauntlet. I want to hear from you why you think you are ready or why you don't think you are ready for it. Because I can tell you that you're not ready, but you don't know why I said that. I want you to tell me why you are ready or why you aren't ready for the Paragauntlet. And if you don't think you're ready for Paragauntlet, don't go into Act 7. Don't even bother looking at Act 7. If you are ready for, if you feel like you are ready for the Paragauntlet or the Gauntlet, Epoch Gauntlet, then do it. I asked a few times earlier, but I don't think you saw it. Okay, my fault. I can be Paragon before I finish Act 7 anyways. But I only need one more rank 2 7-star. I think you get some rank up materials from Epoch Gauntlet, don't you? I can't remember. I don't remember. I got all the drops secured, by the way. Thank you. No problem, Shark and Eagle. I'm happy. Everyone's getting all the drops. Let's go. Those drops are worth it, and I want all y'all to get them. That's why I'm doing these 4-hour streams, chat. I'm hungry right now, but I'm not going to stop the stream. I want y'all to get the drops. Y'all not going to call me a sellout. I know how y'all be talking about creators behind their backs. I know what y'all be saying. Lefty's a sellout. Lefty don't even do 4-hour streams anymore. I'll be hearing what y'all be saying about me. Any villain tag? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Any villain tag check for Ordeal if I don't have D-Gen? I do think you need a science champion. Maybe Void. Probably Void. Wait, show me Epoch Gauntlet piece. I don't know what that is. Okay. Void is who I recommend. Waiting for the last drop for the day. Nice. Good luck. I'm hungry. I'm gonna definitely have to cook something after this because I'm starving. Bro, talking to y'all for 4 straight hours today. I don't know why, but it was tough. Epoch Gauntlet is right here. This is Epoch Gauntlet. And if I was you, I would do God of War. Well, you only can bring 3 champions in. Ugh. Hold on, you gotta take 3 champions to this? I don't have that. Oh, no, don't do this. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Do this one, the True Olympian. You should have this. Don't have him. Unfortunately, if they allow 6 stars, I'll probably destroy it. Never mind. Don't do that either. Okay. Maybe, I'm thinking of something else. Not the Epoch Gauntlet. Don't do that. Do, the Eternity of Pain is what I was recommending. Ew, I'm so sorry. Iconic Assassin, do Eternity of Pain. It's Eternity of Pain, right? Let me see. Hold on. Wait. Don't do anything yet, Iconic Assassin. Don't do this either. Goodness gracious. What is it called? What is that called, chat? What is it called? It's called something. I was doing it the other day. Do the Grandmaster's Gauntlet. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. Do the Grandmaster's Gauntlet. Oh my gosh. I'm Iconic Assassin. I'm so sorry. Do the Grandmaster's Gauntlet. I haven't, goodness gracious, I gave you such bad advice. Do the Grandmaster's Gauntlet. Do this. And do the first 5 fights in here. So you got to face Doom.
Do a barrel roll.
Terrax, Vision, what's his name? MODOK and Spider-Ham. And then exit out and fight Deathless Thanos if you can. And look at some of the stuff they give you. Look at these rewards. Oh, that's not the rewards. What's in this chest? It don't tell you what's in this chest? Oh, you don't. Oh, do you have a key? Did it not give you the key? I thought you could see the rewards. What is in those chests, chat? I don't even remember what's in those chests. I have a key. Yo, the rewards you get in that chest, Iconic Assassin, you got to do the whole thing, though. Just so you know, Iconic Assassin, you got to do the whole thing. You got to do all 20 fights and then face Deathless Thanos to get the rewards. But the rewards are so good. I remember them being really good, but bro, these fights are difficult. That's why I was telling you, do the first 5 fights and then fight Deathless Thanos and tell me how you feel about it. Tell me if you think you're ready or you think you're not, because this, I feel like this is definitely the start of in-game content, because that's where you are, Iconic Assassin. That's why you're so frustrated, because you're in the in-game level anymore. Even at Paragon, you're at the in-game level. And it's not going to be easy, just so you know. It's not going to be easy. Kabam's not going to just hand you these rewards just for becoming Paragon or a Thronebreaker or Valiant or Elder. They're not going to be like, oh, you made Paragon? Well, here's these rewards. Here's the easy rank ups. Oh, he's Paragon. I think he would get the key at the end of Act 6. Yeah, I'm about to say, he's Paragon. He's trying to get to, what is it? Paragon? What is he? What other, I'm so far ahead, I don't even remember what the other rewards are. So he's Paragon. He's trying to become Valiant. Or is he Thronebreaker? I can't remember. He's either Thronebreaker or Paragon. One of those two. You're Valiant. Currently working, but just want to drop in and say, what's up? How you doing, Sharky boy? I'm Thronebreaker. Okay, you're Thronebreaker. Okay. Well, even as Thronebreaker, you're still at the in-game level. I feel like Cavalier, Thronebreaker, Paragon, Valiant, Elder, they're like at the in-game, they're approaching the in-game level. It's time for you to go into, what's it called? Grandmaster's Gauntlet? You need to go in there and play around in there. You need to go in there and see how you feel about the Grandmaster's Gauntlet. Because I'm gonna be honest, Iconic Assassin, it's gonna frustrate you. It is. It's gonna piss you off. But you're at the in-game level. Nothing is easy anymore. Why do you think I complain so much in MCoC? Gino, thank you for the follow. There's a reason I complain so much in MCoC, because I'm at the in-game level and I'm not complaining about nodes anymore. I'm complaining about how the AI interacts with me, because the AI pisses me off. I need to get that. I finished Act 9 before that. Yeah, do the Paragauntlet. It's fun. It's a damn AI that needs to take down the input. Yeah, the AI is going to piss you off, especially at the in-game level. It's going to piss you all the way off. Just so you know, like, there's a reason I'll be complaining, because I don't care about the nodes. I can handle nodes. Kabam has thrown millions of nodes at me. The nodes don't bother me. There was only one node that pissed me off, and that was Slow and Steady. They were punishing you for having a reverse commune champion. That pissed me off. But as you get to the in-game level, the nodes don't matter. It's the AI that's going to piss you off. The AI is going to make you so mad. Like the AI, bro, that AI is going to make you so mad. But that's a good thing. That means you're at the in-game level. When you stop complaining about nodes and champion rank ups and you're complaining about AI, yeah, you're at the in-game level. Welcome. We've been waiting on you. We've been waiting on you at the in-game level. The AI already does that. That's why I crashed out. Welcome. Welcome. You'll like it here. You will definitely like it here. It's going to be fun. But if I was you, take a break. Take a break, get your bearings, and then come back. But chat, it's been 4 hours. I've done my part. Some of y'all should have the drops. If you don't worry, I'm going to raid my boy Dread. Dread is live, and we're going to raid Drizzy Dread, and he does have the CCP drops. I will be live early tomorrow for the Kabam live stream, and we'll do another long stream tomorrow too. Slow and Steady, that was the one that if you bring a reverse commune champion, yeah, I hate that node. I hate it. with every fiber of my being, because that node, out of all the nodes Kabam has ever designed, that is the worst designed node in the history of Kabam, because it literally punishes you for bringing a counter to the fight. Kabam doesn't want you using a certain champion, they punish you for it. That node is the most uncreative node that Kabam has ever made. It makes me so mad. It annoys the heck out of me, because it's like, why are we designing nodes that just punish you for bringing encounters? But I like watching you. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. I hate the Silver Sable boss number where makes us turn off willpower. Yep. I hate nodes that punish us for having counters for fights. That's just not fair. That's not fair on Kabam's part. Like, the AI being the way it is, again, that's Kabam's fault, but the AI is just, oh my gosh. Or 2% to my next drop. Well, don't worry, Bootwick. I'm about to raid someone. It's been 4 hours. I'm getting kind of hungry and tired. And I got to work on a short tonight. So that's why I'm ending. But a brother's tired. But don't worry, Dread is live. We'll raid my boy Dread. Here's his link. I had a good time with y'all. I'll be back tomorrow to react to the Kabam live stream. I'm kind of excited to see what they're going to do. Make sure you're using code Lefty. I would appreciate that, guys. Make sure y'all hit that like and that sub button for me. We're trying to get our followers up on Twitch and on YouTube. If y'all can hit the follow button over there, it's pinned to the chat. And if you want to follow me on TikTok, I'm trying to get followers on there too. So when you stream, just replay of the live capture. Yeah, I can replay any part of my stream that I want. Especially if I think the AI skipped a frame to do what it did, I'm gonna replay that. Do you also play live on stream and mix it up? Yeah. Matter of fact, I can replay anything, any part of my stream that I want. Especially when I'm playing my PlayStation games too. But that's a discussion for a different day, chats. That is a discussion for a different day. I gotta go though, chat. So, like I always say, you guys stay safe. I'm gonna catch you on my next one. Y'all take care. Have a great and wonderful night.